How do you
Because
ask?
we were waiting for Asher, and then got distracted, and then things happened. And hi, everybody, welcome to FRG.
Hi.
It's Wild Wednesday, where we wildly forgot to start our stream after we started it. That's why you missed the first few minutes of banter. You missed
Yeah, it
out.
was just it was light banter. It's okay.
Asher gave us his measurements. We found out Peyton's social security number. Everyone knows where I buried all the bodies, but that didn't make it to the stream, so that's too bad. Okay, so let's go ahead and start the engine. And then, unless you guys want to stay here a little longer for any reason.
Not really.
Delicious clay.
Okay, let's have at it.
Yeah, no, this is a pre-explored island that we re-explored. We're good here.
Activating the engine. Activating the engine. Let us go.
I'm trying to remember. I thought I had a recipe to use the meat now. Oh yeah, steak with jam. But we don't have that many red berry.
Not really. Do you want me to put the potatoes in the big box, or...?
Yeah, go ahead and put them in the big box. It's okay.
No room for the beets in the big box. I'm putting it in the small box.
No room at the Holiday Inn?
No room in the Holiday Inn.
Did I do something wrong? We seem to not be moving.
Did we turn on the engine? Did we weigh the anchor?
Oh, the anchor. Damn it. The anchor, yes.
The anchor,
it's the
Eddie.
anchor.
You know, that giant huge piece of iron?
Yes,
that's at the bottom?
Holy shit, we were moving.
Well, yeah. Once you check out the anchor.
That was. I mean, I'm just happy it was noticeable.
Are you watching where we're going?
I am now.
Okay. I have. Why? Oh, okay. That's my fresh battery for this. That's right.
Yeah.
I forgot about that for a second.
Oh, only one peanut seed. No.
Damn it. We need more peanut seed.
Yes.
Shoot. Oops.
Put those there because I'm gonna do that. That and what was the? Oh, and that. We're making up something new today. We're gonna try something new.
Okay.
Once, if anyone's hungry, feel free to grab this veggie stew. I've got a new dish for us to try.
I will. I need to get us back on the ocean blue first.
Are we going in circles?
No, it's just that I got stuck on a rock.
Oh, joyous.
So I had to remaneuver.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw some steaks on the grill.
Because I'm famished. I need to eat something here soon.
I'm already in that grumbly part.
Did you already have the,
There's a whole salmon in here.
Okay.
I was gonna bring those. Oh, there you are. Here. Ba.
Oh, shoot. I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Thank you. I need some H2O, which I have. Thank you. I am I am reborn.
A sailor reborn.
Yes.
All right, I made some more bowls for the soup station.
Station.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get back to fishing for the time being. At least I'm gonna fish from the galley, though.
Sounds good. There's some barrels coming up in case anyone thinks they can get them. Oh man, I might be able to get this one. Look.
Well, this one should get auto caught, right? Yeah, this one's gonna get
Yeah.
auto caught.
Okay.
Oh, it had a decoration package.
Oh no.
Is that
Oh,
Asher? No, that's not Asher. I'm just so used.
Oh no, the birdie! I
You are
don't
the
think he-
intermediate bird hunter.
I stabbed him and I killed him. But
Oh God! He's too far gone.
oh well.
I'm not the one who's so far away.
Did you have the stink bite into your veins?
I appreciate you going there.
Goodbye, Wallace. You had chicken drumsticks.
Oh God. Oh, I froze for a second. I
Same.
froze for a hot second.
Same.
Same.
That was nerves.
The simulation broke down for a second there, guys.
Trying to remember. I think it's this one. Yeah.
So in a few minutes, we should approach whatever the blue dot is pretty soon.
Cool. I know we're pretty good on food right now, but I wanted to do a little bit of fishing anyways, because, you know, that can change pretty easily.
Drastically.
Yeah. I mean, we got 3 mouths to feed. Oh. Symmetry? Symmetry? Nope, dang it, not symmetry.
Looks like there's a barrel on the left of the steering.
Symmetry! Ish. We have a second lucky cat.
Yay! Oh. That's so stupid.
Yoink.
Never mind, you got it.
It only had 3 planks and a scrap in it.
I was going for it, but Wallace got in my way. Holy shit, that's a huge island. Okay, we got a huge
Wallace
island in front of
did?
us. Yeah, I threw right in Wallace's face.
Did you manage to catch
Yeah.
Wallace then?
Wallace caught me. Okay, we are coming up again on a huge island.
Does this one have a dot in the radar?
Yes.
Is it a blue dot?
Yes.
Okay, so we got storyline coming.
Yeah, this is a massive island. I mean, bigger than everything we've come up against so far.
Interesting, interesting. Oh yeah, no, this one's big.
I'm
I think this is the one with. Oh, okay, I know.
I'm assuming that the best way to enter here is through the middle, but I guess we'll find out because I don't see a shore anywhere else.
Definitely gonna need a new scrap hook. Plank rope scrap bolt. Plank rope scrap bolt. You just need the one bolt. We have
Okay.
no pre-made rope anymore. Oh no, we do.
Asher, can you be prepared to cut the engines?
Sure.
We should probably stink it. So, let me know when you're. We'll do a countdown. You do that one. I'll do this one. Or actually, on your mark, we'll go.
Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Off.
Off.
Okay.
And weigh anchor or let drift. Oh, never mind.
I think
You already
this.
dropped it.
Yeah, I think this is
Okay.
one of the better ones because I don't think we can go all the way in from the looks of it.
Okay, I'm gonna hydrate real quick before we go.
Store.
Might not be a bad idea to bring some food too. Some Lunchables.
Some Munchables. Is it 2 of? Oh, 2's the coconut, right? There are fresh steaks on the grill.
Wait, why is this a mango tree?
Because you planted a mango there?
No, that's normally where I put my...
Okay, so I'll tell you straight up. I did cut down one, and in that one that I cut down, I put a mango back. The second one that I cut down was also a mango, and you put a mango back.
Yeah.
So those 2 I can identify. Anything else, I got nothing for you, because I don't normally help up here.
Yeah, I'm going like, did I just put a mango there? I swear I put the palm seed there.
Yeah, our raft is 100% too wide to go through this straight. But we are going to need to be careful approaching it. Because we are going to have to deal with Bruce.
I will deal with Bruce.
I mean, I'm going to have my bow on me. You make it sound like I'm not helping. I'm going to have my bow on me. Alright, and I've got a replacement scrap hook for when my current one breaks. I've got a steak on me for food. Right now, I'm pretty good on food, and I'm very good on the drink.
Okay.
There's 2 Bruces.
Never mind.
Wait, we have double Bruce right now?
I thought I saw 2 like double fins.
I didn't. I did not confirm. I only saw one, but we'll find out soon.
I'm gonna try and get over on that little tiny beachhead. Yeah, and that barrel is out there a bit still. I saw a barrel floating off the edge. I was gonna see if I can grab it. We may have to get that. I don't know. One more shot. Oh, I got it. Oh, and there's literally one right up against the edge. Nice. Okay. But it doesn't look like... This doesn't go, like, all the way around. Like, this would not be a safe egress to the island, I don't think.
Okay, I'm
Oh, that's not where I want to be. Oh, there's the door. Okay.
okay, I'm ready to go whenever everybody else is.
I'm just gonna dump the stuff I grabbed really quick, because...
Yeah, we should go
max
with...
space.
Yeah, let's light up our inventory too so we have room for stuff.
That's the one I want for that.
Another one that I want.
You are the one for...
Yeah, this place is huge. I wonder where we're gonna find.
I think I remember something. But I'm not positive if I'm right.
Something dark side. Oh, somebody should bring the net just in case we run across.
Do we have a canister?
I thought we created one.
We should have 2.
I've got the launcher. Oh yeah, there's one canister.
We do have 2 powders here.
We can stick with one for now.
Just 1 powder, or just
With one canister, yeah. I don't think we need it that crazy right now. Has this been refilled?
That one, yes.
Oh, it's still processing. Okay.
Yeah, that one. Well, that
know
one
that's-
is mostly meant for the plants, but
Yeah, I know. I just like making sure. In case of extreme emergency, it will be useful. We can use that for us too.
yeah,
All right, everyone ready to go ahead and head in then?
Yep.
almost.
I'm playing with
Wait.
Bruce right now,
Oh.
but
I'm gonna actually top off food and grab another thing real quick because I'm getting hunger.
I'm gonna put away the seeds.
I'll go ahead and cook up 3 more steaks for when we get back.
Okay.
And...
Now I'm ready. Actually, I'm gonna steal a watermelon.
Oh man, this place is way different looking.
Nope.
Oh, hey. This is the new food I invented.
Shark's room?
Steak and... it's called shark dinner, but it's literally just looks like steak and shark steak and shrooms on the plate.
Yeah.
All right, my inventory, unless I got room in here for food, I really don't. Mon Dieu. My inventory's about as good as it's gonna get.
Yeah.
All right, I'm ready to head on in. Let's do it, Geronimo! Ow!
Ow!
I thought you were playing with Bruce.
He ran away.
Yeah, he ran back to the raft. All right. Well, speaking of running, he took 2 bites out of crime already. He hit me with a quick 1 too.
He's paying for it.
Was that a... Oh, no, that was one of you. Oh, goody, a decoration package.
Okay, he gave up.
For now.
For now.
Whoa, fence! Fence and signs.
Bear!
Fencing signs, fencing.
Bear!
No, that doesn't work.
Vending package, so I can clear that.
Watch out for bears. Okay. That's cool.
I
Bears.
discovered Monstera.
The bears.
No bears.
No bears. Oh,
Wild
time to be on the
berries.
fence.
It popped up like that, which means we're gonna need those for a quest eventually.
Oh, yeah.
One
yeah.
wild berries.
Multiple wild berries. Multiple wild berries. All the wild berries.
Do you think it has anything to do with the bear that we're about to face? Considering the signs?
Maybe. Maybe it's like a trap or something. Like a bear trap.
Maybe we can harvest the bear for wool.
No. Bears don't have wool. Everyone knows that. They only have asses.
We're gonna get a bearskin rug out of it.
We're not dealing with 20 bear asses. Why does this
Right,
bear
it's
have
50.
3 asses?
We need 50 bear asses. And not all bears have asses.
And
Some
some,
are just
have 3 asses.
Flat.
Okay, I see a signpost.
I see a sign that says
Yep.
beware of sign.
I'm hearing somebody
And
marching
a
in the
sign that
background.
says ignore that last sign.
We have 2
Relay station,
Ranger-
ranger station. Relay stations 4 and 6 are back the way we just came from. Presuming we have to go in order, we probably want to go towards the ranger station one.
Makes sense to me.
Oh boy, I could see where we could get bees.
Oh god.
Oh, yay!
I don't know if I like that answer. Also, we
The
don't have a
problem
jar.
is... And I found bear. I
Uh-oh.
found bear.
Did it find you, though?
you?
Oh, yeah, there's
Not
a
yet,
bear.
but
There's
he's moving this way.
Okay, let's...
Move away, move away.
We may or may...
Towards the peak.
Yeah, but let's...
Like every white woman who dies first in a horror movie, let's move to the highest position.
There you go. That's the best advice you've ever given.
Oh god! Stop!
Bear.
Bear.
There's another bear?
Yeah, there's a bear if you go towards ranger station.
So maybe we're going to be forced to fight one of these after all.
I'm sorry, what was any of that?
We're going to be forced to fight one of these after all, it seems.
Probably.
I hear a bell.
There's a bicycle.
I want to ride my bicycle. Took chain.
Took
Sorry.
chain.
You should be sorry.
Yeah, we can't use it then. But at least
But
we
yeah.
got an Achievo.
Yeah, but I saw like
Yeah, there's one the way Eddie's facing. Yep, right there. That's the one I saw.
I kind of think we should
I see
go for
an
it.
alpaca that way.
Where?
Right, yeah, that
Oh,
direction.
there.
Yeah, no, I see it. Shall
I
we go for it?
I say we go for the bear. Let's just take care of it.
Okay.
Okay.
Asher, you can stay further behind because if we die and need to respawn, it's better that you, well, you try to save us if that happens.
Oh, it's. Let's hope
It likes you. It likes you a lot. Damn it! It moved. It juked my arrow.
Yeah, they're all hitting mine.
Ow! I'm strafing. Ah, we did it.
There.
Ah, go get your arrows. So strafing is very effective.
Oh god, it's thrashing is making it hard to pick up.
Got it.
There.
Okay, let's go check out this tent.
I got some
Whoop.
meat
There you
and
go.
some leather.
Yep. Great test. Arrows.
Thank you. Thank you.
Henry's stuff. Keep out. Well, I guess that's it. We gotta keep out.
I mean, Henry's probably also dead. But it doesn't matter, because his stuff apparently is meaningless to us.
Yeah, it looks like a better engine, but
It looks like part of one, yeah.
Alright, let's continue on to Ranger Relay 2.
I want to go this
Yeah.
way for vantage. Also, I want to try and catch that alpaca. Even though it means we'd have to backtrack to put it up.
I mean, I think that's fine. You want to make that the next objective?
yeah.
I really kind of do.
Okay, let's go for it.
Okay, careful. Because we actually need to be on this level for the alpaca. I think, was this where it was? Yep, hello.
Oh man, it's gonna be nighttime.
And you see how fast it's moving. This is what makes it challenging. Because I have a very small window of... It doesn't have a ton of range. God damn it, I gotta lead the target on something this fast.
I'm trying to, but
I'm gonna- Let's see if
I
I
thought
can
I had
make it go back towards you.
Damn it, if I'm losing it in the foliage, that's not gonna work. And it's getting real dark.
Could be that this forest is also maybe just not the best place to hunt these things.
I mean, that's also probably true.
We had our best opportunities on the island.
I wish it would stop moving for just a fucking quarter of a second. God damn it. I'm glad I didn't try to take that, because that was lag.
we got one.
Nice. All right, let's go back to the ship. We'll regroup.
Yeah, lead
Yay.
the way, please. I can't really see what I'm doing. Also, what should we name it? Oh wait, never mind. I know. If you look at me, you should be able, if you get close, you should be able to see its name tag.
Oh,
No?
excellent choice.
Okay.
Cusco.
Yeah, it's all come together.
The poison.
The poison? Poison for Cusco. The poison specifically for Cusco. That poison?
That poison.
Ah, yes. It's all coming together.
Canister.
And it's one use only.
Yeah, no, the
No,
canister.
Now, what's trying to...
I know what he was trying to do, though. He was trying to do change it up. The canister for Cusco. Cusco's canister. That canister?
Thank you, Fatas.
We just have to be careful not to run into the bear. I don't want it thinking that we're bringing it lunch.
No.
This is for wool for us, not for food for you.
We are not a walking buffet.
I know this is your hometown, but we're not the buffet.
Where?
Balls.
I also just hope that I can swim with it, because if not, that's gonna be a real issue.
I can't imagine we can't. We swam holding things before. I might need to deal.
Especially holding people.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I can swim with it. Just definitely keep Bruce off me.
I'm going up ahead, and I'll find and engage
Yeah,
Bruce.
I'm about 10 feet behind you.
Oh, Brucey, we're home.
Brucey, you got some splaining to do.
God, it's freaking dark. Man, it's hard to see. No Bruce at the moment, but that's more worrisome than anything, unless you went to another part of the island.
I'm on board.
Okay,
I do need someone to open the gate for me, please.
I'll be there.
Because the stop carry and open gate buttons are the same button.
Cool. So have we domesticated an animal?
What are you doing?
It's hard to tell.
Why are you being so complicated? Yeah, no, it's definitely domesticated. Alright, now, so the $1 million question, after I put this up, is where did we put... Same box, okay, good.
Where did we put Fatess? I mean, Asher.
Asher's still on the island.
Okay.
Kinda on the ground.
Kinda?
Only kinda.
You should have come with us, and we could have slept. Saved our energy for the daytime.
I need to eat.
That's
I need
the
to get
problem.
eat, and I need to get away from Cusco because he's looking tasty.
That's the problem. I can't.
Why not?
Why not?
Incapacitated.
Oh
What?
shit!
What
How'd
happened?
you get incapacitated?
Apparently, I was too hungry, and that was roughly when we were trying to get
Oh.
Cusco.
Oh, you should have said something.
I did.
It did
You guys
not.
kept
did?
going.
It did not
Yes.
come through.
I literally heard nothing.
Yeah.
I said it like, yeah, I'm on the ground.
Yeah, that's not helpful.
No, I literally didn't even hear that. Like, I'm not lying. I heard nothing of this.
I'm coming back to get you.
See you, Brucey, chasing him. You fuck off of him.
You have any idea where you're at?
I'm at the signpost when we got on the island. I'm pretty sure.
Ah,
The first one with the Beware a Bear.
No, the signpost where it's like,
Oh, the first 246.
yeah.
okay.
Okay.
So you guys would have been able to find me pretty easy.
At least.
Fuck off, Bruce. Don't you dare come for me again.
He took a bite out of me, that's for sure.
Yep, he took one out of me, too. I mean, that was technically the third one today.
I got him. Swimming back to the boat's going to be a little rough, but maybe we should try to move the boat as close as possible.
I mean, we kind of are. Like, you were exactly right. We're too wide for this channel.
We'll hop the walls. So I can hop no more.
Whereas I'm trying to be appealing to him.
Alright, I'm on the boat.
All right, I will be in a second. There we go. Oh god, I fell through. I fucking forgot the anchor hole.
Oh, no, not the anchor hole.
Yep, the anchor hole. It's already daytime. Sleeping
Okay.
is not an option.
Let's finish cooking this food, and then we can take it with us. Refilling water while you can.
Yeah, make sure you're not thirsty.
It was hunger. For me.
Well, I know, but make sure you're handling both.
Okay.
Oh, we got some more leather, courtesy of that bear.
The bear.
The bear.
Now let me put the leather that I got off them in the box. This
one.
box?
Yeah. Alright, there are some hot fresh steaks here. Grab a hot fresh steak for the road. Actually, let me put them in the box, all but one. There you go. Hot fresh steaks in the box. Steak in the box.
It's my steak in a box.
Maybe not that.
So do So eventually we need a bucket so we can milk this creature.
I think we got it for fur, not for milk. We might be able to milk it though.
I mean, eventually. I don't know if we can do it now, but
That might explain why it's got the image it does. Okay, so well we can test it really quick. Buckets are cheap. Plank scrap rope. Wait. Why is there rope in the wrong box? Whoever put rope in that box will salty at you.
my bad. That is definitely my fault.
Alright, let's test this theory, shall we? I can ask bucket of milk. Oh.
It ate the grass! Yay! We need to water the grass, I imagine, though, right?
I don't know, do we?
Needs fresh water.
I got some water.
Nope, I got it.
Well, I mean, okay. That works.
It was gotten. The important part is that it was in fact gotten.
So we might want to add an automatic waterer to that area at some point, too.
We also might want to consider making that entire 2x2 into farmland and instead of just that one corner.
Okay. When I did that, I wasn't sure what the...
Also, I need to double check something because this is bugging me now.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, acquired by shaving a llama with shears.
We have shears.
Wait.
Bless
Sorry.
you.
Salud. Dang it.
I'll make the plots, so...
Oh, you already making the plots?
Yeah.
Oh! I don't think this isn't a llama. That's why.
Oh, it's a ram.
Alpaca?
No, it's a ram. I just saw the horns.
It's a goat.
Yeah.
Goats are good for buckets of milk.
Okay.
It's fine. I guess we
mean-
need to change his name to Billy then.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that assessment immediately.
Why?
Not just completely, but immediately.
Okay, let's go. We're burning daylight and food.
Give me a moment. I'm gonna plop these down in there.
Okay.
Oh,
Do you need me to
He's
carry him
in-
off it?
if you don't mind. There we go.
Does
The
it
water
need,
goes later.
does it need water
Billy.
or water later?
Yeah,
Yeah,
water
water
later's
later.
fine.
Okay, let's go.
Water later's fine. He's not capable of dying, so it's not like he will starve or something.
He just won't give resources.
Yeah, he gives resources after you milk him. He then has to eat another grass, and then it takes, I think, 7 minutes, and then he's capable of giving another milk.
Oh, fuck off, Bruce.
So we now have access to milk. Oh, Bruce wants me. Bruce got me.
Milk, milk, milk.
Goat milk. It's actually technically healthier for you than
Bruce.
cow's milk.
Oh, I believe it.
It's hilarious. Bruce tried to bite me and totally biffed it.
Ow! Yeah, so instead he went for another go at me and did not biff it.
Bruce knows better.
I guess I just taste better, maybe?
Watching your
Will
diet
we go
fate
after
test.
that bear on that side, then?
We could. Might as well. Might make the rest of our travels safer if we're not worrying about patrolling bears.
Yeah.
Yeah. And admittedly, like, the thing that I saw that was just bees,
Yeah, but then
I
we
was
can,
looking at it going, like, maybe that's where we can get the jar of honey.
yeah. We can do
Well,
research.
it's not jar of honey, it's honeycomb, and it's bee in a jar.
Yeah. Basically, see
Here we go. Here we go. Fight scene. Strafe.
Watch your angles, watch your angles!
Lazy Susan!
Okay, we're good.
You kept
Okay.
running in front of my bow, in front of my shot. I was like, I'm not gonna shoot you accidentally.
Have we tried that?
Okay.
No, and I don't want to.
I mean, go ahead. We're not in a fight right now.
There you
Now-
go.
No.
Sure. Okay.
I might actually kill you.
I don't think you're gonna one shot me though.
I might.
Hello.
I'm pretty
Fine.
badass.
Honeycomb.
We'll try the boat.
Yes.
Three! Three
Yeah.
Ow!
honeycomb.
Okay, hey, bees do hurt, by the way. Ow.
Of course they do. You expected them not to sting?
I mean, it was 50-50. Some games have different ideas about what bees can and
I-
can't do with you.
I mean, we probably do need to come back here with a net to capture those bees.
Yeah, I just don't know how. I don't know how you do it. Well, you know what? I can look it up real quick.
No, there's
me look.
an actual bug net. That's what I've been saying, a bug net.
Okay, we'll add that to the to-do list.
Which we should be able to, because it just requires a bolt, fine goo, rope, and planks. See, I've now got 6
Yeah,
honeycombs.
4 to 5 bee jars are required when bee swarms are caught with a sweep net.
Excellent.
Sweep net used to catch bee swarms, limited durability 25, cannot be used on natural beehives. Used to catch bee swarms on specific islands. But it doesn't say anything here on how to research it. Is the problem?
No, we have it.
Oh, we just need to make it.
Yes.
Yes!
Yes, yes.
Well, then let's fucking make it. Next time we
Hello,
go back
bee.
to the next time we go back to the boat at nighttime, let's make it and bring it back so we can get them.
Agreed.
Yep.
And it's hard to tell which trees are...
I know, right? Because they're identical. The ones you can and the ones you can't are identical.
Yeah.
Like you just chopped down one that looked like this, but this one you can't.
Exactly. Yeah, okay.
But
No,
watch, one of these two you can and the other you can't. Not this one.
this one.
Oh no,
This
the other
one, though.
Okay.
This one that looks like a Christmas tree is definitely one.
You mean a pine tree?
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a pine tree
I mean, I didn't want to call it a pine tree only because I really don't know
or
what
an
these are.
evergreen.
Okay, that makes sense.
If you want to go generic, call it an evergreen.
True. Admittedly, those actually do look pine trees.
Yeah, I would agree.
Considering that the white ones are birch.
Ah, there's a bear! Oh god! Oh god damn! Ah!
What?
Oh, it scared the shit out of me!
Bear's back.
Oh, they have a quick respawn, huh?
Or it's just another one. Hard to tell.
No,
Oh,
it's in the
oh god, it scared the shit out of me, guys.
They don't do much though.
Oh, it hurt. It got me almost pretty good. Oh,
Why did you
shit.
drop your axe?
Because
Because he probably freaked out.
Yeah.
Is this your axe?
Yeah, uh-huh.
Okay.
I
go
panicked.
back.
I got
Oh.
2 I hate to do this. I'm gonna eat this meat raw.
Why?
Why? Why didn't you bring steak with you?
Yeah.
I did, and I had to eat it.
Well, then it's time to go back to the
Why
boat.
didn't you eat before we left the ship?
My spear's about to go out anyway, so we'll have to go back.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go back soon if your spear's getting ready to go.
Okay, this does not look good.
Or very good.
No. No,
It could
not
be
at
very
all.
good. That's man-made.
Is it to keep? Oh, it's full of poo gas.
Oh, so it is.
Oh.
A stepping stone trick. There's a stepping stone game. All right, here we go.
Oh, they sink. They sink. Onward.
Yes, but then they come back.
We'll
So
leap.
what did I gain by doing that? I gained access to the tower.
Ah, boy.
You, if you lived here, your house is gone, is what the ranger station says.
I'm at station 2. Let's see what I can get. Lots of plastic. I guess that, kind of is kind of expected. There's a TV that doesn't work. There's some plants that died. There's more plastic inside.
3
A note.
months ago, my sister Astrid and I were put in charge of the ranger station on Balboa. We handled the bear population and kept the relay towers operational. The next shift was meant to start weeks back, but the replacements never showed up. Henry suggested that I start writing things down after Astrid disappeared, so that I'm not feeling so lonely anymore.
Nice. Now we can make biofuel.
1 out of 3 relay stations active. Okay, so we need to find the other 2 relay stations on the island. I'm looking around just to make sure I'm not missing anything here. All I saw was some plastic in the note, and then the switch. Oh, and also big barrels with radioactive symbols on them.
Maybe that's fuel, or just.
Can't say, but it's probably related to the ooze out there. Oh, I found a crate also, including a recipe for red melon.
Nice.
Grapes, strawberries, melon, and coconut. Problem is we don't have grapes or strawberries.
Yeah.
Or they might be blueberries. Because they look like the red berries, but they're blue. Or bluish, purplish. You know I'm colorblind, and also it's dark.
There's a puzzle that we need to solve apparently.
What do you mean?
We need a light bulb, a Bruno's saw, Bruno's hammer, and Bruno's wrench.
Where do you see that?
It's at the ranger station.
Oh, you went somewhere else.
Yeah, I went right when you went left.
Okay.
Are you still at the tower?
Yeah, I'm still at
Yeah.
Relay 2, same as Asher.
Okay. I'm at the bottom where the ranger station was. That's all. Not far. Given that it's night and that I'm pretty sure everyone's food and water is low.
Dark everywhere except for the glowing goo that I half swam through.
Pretty much.
Cleared out. Here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Since you're here now.
Oh. It's a small building.
Where? Oh, there you go. Okay.
See, there's the light bulb right
You
there.
live here, your house is gone.
And then this is the tool rack that requires the tools, which I'm pretty sure will open up like a safe or something, given how it looks like.
Well, the tools are, we know where the tools are. We just don't know why it won't let us get them.
Oh, really?
Bruno's saw, hammer, wrench. Or no, maybe not. I don't know. I was thinking the tools that are by the one tent. Oh, lore! We killed Africa, client change, Sayonara Seaside, God, Morgan, wet side. Not goodbye, just farewell. Sanctuaries in the cold. Hungry, hungry hordes.
I'm low on food, so I'm gonna make back to the ship before my running is compromised.
Okay.
I'm gonna join Eddie.
I will join as well. I've got some stuff to drop.
I'm gonna see if there's a faster way that does not involve killing myself.
Preferably not killing yourself. That's a good idea.
Oh, look.
Did you survive that fall?
Yes, I did.
Okay, good. Good for you.
Next fall, maybe not. Wait. Wait, I found a way down. I'm not sure where it's gonna deposit
Oh
me.
god, fuck!
Did you... Are you following me?
Came off a cliff and went into a bear.
Oh
Run.
god.
Shit.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Oh, I'm going. I'll be there. I'm coming. Of course, I don't have a lot of weapons left. Oh, my weapon's dead. Shit. Shit, we're fucked. Run. Strafe.
If you can keep its attention,
Leave it to me!
also...
I'm gonna smack it! Fuck you.
We did it.
Whew. Okay, so yeah, they fucking
And there's
respawn.
stone arrows.
Thank you.
They respawn.
Oh yeah, and they do it with a quickness too.
At least we
So
get
in the
food out of
morning,
it.
We're gonna make a net, a sweep net. We're gonna grab the bees.
Mm-hmm.
We can also research beeswax or beehive before we go to sleep.
Yeah, I've got 9 of them, so
Nice.
I'm willing. It's like it's not I'm willing to sacrifice. It's more of like there's. It's not going to be.
literally no excuse not to.
Yes. We have extras in case we need to. In case of other things. Oh boy.
That's okay. On the return trip, he's been pretty inactive so far. I used enough hedging words to make it to not jinx it.
I made it. Just in time.
Made it.
Bruce is coming back though.
Of course he is.
Yarp. He took a bite out of me.
He took a little nibble. Little nibble.
Nib nub nub.
Nibble.
Ah. Well, let me go deposit these steaks.
I got room for one on the grill.
Oop.
I have a birch seed.
Birch seed.
Yeah, I guess
Oh,
that's
we could grow a birch tree.
yeah. I guess that's what those trees.
I
that
mean,
we-
I guess they're really not that amazing because they don't do anything other than wood, I don't think.
which I mean that's not necessarily bad either. Wood's good.
Well, but I mean, we also have plenty of other trees. I'm just saying that while it's nice to have a little variety appearance-wise, it doesn't necessarily achieve much.
Yeah, fair. I also got leftovers that didn't age well. Oh, I could have eaten this shit. That's too bad. And then I have a strawberry colada. Have we gotten that recipe before?
We have not, and we also don't have strawberries, but it's okay. I will be glad to hold on to the recipe until we can use it.
Or where should I put it?
That's the $1 million question, isn't it? Because I don't have.
And
I wish I had a bigger recipe board.
learning the biofuel refinery.
Nice.
reasons.
I wonder if...
Honey. And, okay, now we need an egg. Also, let's see here. 1, 2. I have made a net, gentlemen.
Excellent.
Ah, why did you do it, stupid Eddie?
What'd you do?
I pressed the wrong button when I tried to place the shark on the grill.
And just ate it raw instead.
Yeah.
It happens.
Okay, I put the steak in the box, so they're in there. Do we know what effect the milk has yet, or do we want to wait for to use it in a recipe?
It's used in a recipe. I just don't remember which one.
Okay, so we will with.
I've seen recipes with it though.
Right, we'll refrain from using it then.
Maybe
Got
it was silver smoothie. Oops. Yeah, silver
Okay.
smoothie, but that also requires banana, which we also don't have. I don't know. There's a lot I don't have, and it's part of the problem. Oh, right. It's also for the mango nana, which I also don't have nanas. Again. Apparently, if you want to do something with bananas, you better have... Or if you want to do something with milk, you better have bananas.
Everything requires nanners.
Which is not terrible. I mean, it could be worse.
Watermelon. Wait, I also have a peanut. We have no more peanut seeds.
God damn
So,
it.
if we run across something that allows us to basically convert fruits, I request 10 peanuts.
I mean...
Are we saving the raw tilapia for anything?
No, tilapia is just for grilling.
Okay, I'm gonna put that in the grill.
Okay, go for it.
I will totally not press the wrong button this time.
Okay.
Also, I would like to point out for the record, when the time comes, when it comes time to leave out of here, we might want to just come down to the engines and reverse thrust them.
I agree.
Throw the whole ship into R. Alright, are we ready to go after the bees? Catch them in a jar?
Who keeps stealing the water?
Not it.
If you guys want to go
Eddie!
do what?
Are you stealing the water that's by the staircase?
No.
There was a pause there, sir.
No, there wasn't because I had to think where that was because the only one I only ever used the one that we made originally.
Okay, give me a moment. I'm
Drinking
actually going
nothing but
to...
juice. I've been drinking nothing but smoothies. I've got one in my hand right now.
Okay, I'm gonna make a new metal sphere.
Okay.
Which means we're
pretty good on
probably
arrows. My bow's in pretty good shape, so I'm not worried about weapons.
Before
I'm
you
no good with this beer.
before you both go, make sure you fill up on water and take some extra food.
Mm-hmm.
I'm grilling up some potatoes now.
I'm sitting relatively pretty, but I am gonna go ahead and knock out my hunger real quick. Or not knock out. It's mostly gone. Hunger's mostly gone, thirst is mostly gone. I have a food on me and I have a drink on me. Can't ask for
Okay,
much
I
more than
have
that.
a bottle of water. I probably need to grab...
Why? Whoever took a bowl, don't forget to
Grab some.
restart the next thing up.
Ah, okay,
Ah,
cool,
I preset it, so all you have to do is just hit start cooking.
gotcha.
wait, it... Oh, no, the battery.
Shit, battery.
Now let me craft a new one.
No. Oh yeah. Baron, I need in that box, quick.
Go ahead.
All right, thank you.
Battery. Boot. Okay.
I see you. You're not sneaky. I see you.
Okay, I'm stocked up in food and water, so I'm ready to go. Or
You're not sneaky, Asher. I see you. Using the empty battery box as your personal storage.
Well, that's where I'm putting all the rest of the stuff. When I don't have it in my inventory. So, battery is in that box. There you go.
oh, I should make a bucket so we can milk our friend.
Oh,
It's all right.
also grabbing a bowl. Starting cooking. Grabbing the beets, just so I can prep it.
We got the beats. We got the beats. We got the beats.
There we go. Prepped a bowl of food. Got my bottle of water.
Oh, you actually have a water bottle?
I actually have a bottle filled with water, yes.
I'm actually slightly jealous, except I'm gonna be running around with my smoothie.
Bruce is coming. Bruce is coming.
Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be? I stuck 2 arrows in him.
Okay, he's let's kill him if you already stuck the arrows on him. All right, he's dead. Grab your stuff.
By the time we come back through, he'll be back.
Yeah.
Well, first things first, we have to kill the bear. Because it's obviously attracted to the honey.
Obviously.
I disagree.
You disagree that it's obvious?
Yes,
Or you disagree that it's attracted to the honey?
that too.
It's just disagreeable.
I
If
disagree
he's
with all of
a
it.
giant orange bear with a red vest, then it's obviously we know who he is.
I saw no red vest.
Well, if he's a giant bear in a hat, then he's attracted to picnic baskets.
What happens if he's in a bow tie?
Same thing, because
I mean, the hat was only part of the equation.
Well, no, the hat was a normal tie.
Yogi had a hat and that
Oh,
collar with a tie,
That's
Which
right.
is
It
normal
wasn't normal
tie.
tie.
which is funny because he has a collar but nothing else.
Boo Boo had the bow tie.
Then he's just worried about the ranger.
Okay. The
The
bear has,
ranger can clearly get his own picnic baskets.
for one reason or another, the bear in this area has not Oh, yeah, he is. There he is. There he is. There he is. There he is.
Hmm?
Okay.
Line of sight. Oh, nope.
Here he
VCB.
comes.
Oh, there he is.
Okay, we're good.
If you
Right.
want my help, stop running in front of it.
Do your thing, Asher. That's majestic AF, what he's doing. That's poetry.
I'm trying to figure out how this works. Oh, there we go.
Like that.
5 bottles of bees.
Yep. 5 bottles of bees on the wall. 5 bottles of bees.
Take one down, pass it around.
4 bottles of bees
Get
on the
down
wall.
here.
Yeah, you just have to let it. You have to get close enough to it. You need it to get close enough to you.
Yeah, I have to get close enough so it actually hurts me.
Think,
Yeah.
think StarCraft 2.
Oh,
Heart
there's
of the
another
Storm.
hive here. There's another hive here.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, sweet. Okay.
3 more
got it.
honeycomb.
Yay, that means
Sweet.
we now have 11.
Alright, let's carry on, my wayward son.
Will there be
We
peace
now
when we're
have-
gone?
Absolutely not.
Well, then I want to lay my weary head to rest.
Don't you cry no more.
No, I always cry. I'm literally crying right now. Literally sobbing.
I just
Can't
hope
you hear
this is enough.
Is it the Ariana Grande song that's No More Tears to Cry? Am I thinking of that?
Maybe? No tears left to cry, I think.
Okay.
But wait, was it her or was it Demi?
Oh,
Might have
you're
been
right.
Demi.
Might have been Demi. Okay, here
Yup,
comes the
don't
bear.
look at me.
Victory.
Say goodnight, Gracie.
Okay.
Oh god, I got a bear head.
Oh, nice. What does it look like?
Well, give me a second, I'll show you.
You only have 1 second.
Where's the rest of your mascot uniform?
The bear.
The bear.
Okay, did we look down this section over here? Or is this just a loop?
I think it's just another way back, maybe? Or no, or dead end? I don't know.
Maybe.
as well. Might as well look.
Watch, this goes to a beachhead. If this leads to a beachhead, I'm going to cry. Oh no, I think this is just another way back.
Okay, so
Yeah.
just a loop. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, what?
It's the same area, just it's the same bay, but slightly higher.
You should watch it.
So we need to get to relay stations 4 and 6.
And hopefully,
Okay, here's
Hopefully
another.
with a minimum of bears, but
here's,
you know.
Here's another sign. 4 and 6 are in that direction, I guess. But I think there's a beachhead going the other way here. Oh, you guys are gone. I lost you.
Okay, we might follow the 4 and 6 signs. I think we're at the next signpost. If you're where I think you are, then we are at the next signpost. Unless you were already gone before us.
he might have.
Maybe. Okay, I mean, I'm following the 4 and 6 posts, so I'll just
Okay,
continue to
everyone
do so.
just follow 4 and 6 then. Wait, this is 4 and 6, right? Or am I hallucinating?
4 and 6 is this way.
This is 4 and 6, okay.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Soup time.
Oh shit! No! 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 No!
That's 4 and 6.
Oh no! 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 No!
What? What are you knowing? Also,
Herb?
can we talk about how beautiful the moonlight is through the leaves right here?
Oh god! I mean, there's a huge ass bear here, so we are
Okay,
not.
so we're on our way. We're on our way
Okay.
because we're coming up through. Okay, this sign says.
That's another ram.
This sign says 4 one way, 6 the other. Are you at that past that one?
No.
Which direction did you go?
If going up the hill is north, I went east.
Wait, that makes no sense.
Yeah, I was trying to.
Because- Okay, so we came to a sign where 4 points to the right and 6 points to the left.
No, I never reached a sign like that.
Okay, backtrack then.
Backtracking.
Okay, I found the sign that you're talking about.
You did not because we were still by it.
I found it. Oh, sorry. I found another sign you were talking about.
Oh, what is this? It's like a
What'd you find?
table or a bench or something with a with a tarp covering it.
Okay,
Oh,
I see.
no,
I see somebody. So I think I've caught up with you all.
Hey, I found Bruno's saw.
Nice.
Found you.
You found me?
Okay.
Yes, you did. Okay, so we were going up this way.
There's a huge ass bear.
Not up
Huge
here,
ass
right?
bear.
Up here?
No, in the other direction I came from. I know where
Okay,
he is.
cool.
I know how to get back to the bear.
Cool. I'm not worried about him right now then. I am getting hungry and thirsty, so I'm gonna take a quick second to eat and drink. Beautiful. Let's go up.
4 or 6?
4. 2, 4,
Four.
6. Go in order.
2, 4, 6. We fate test just 8. Who do we appreciate?
Oh, what is this? Oh,
Rock.
it's just stone. I mean, I say just stone. I'm still gonna fucking collect them.
Ooh, boy.
Oh, that is a mighty gap. That is a fierce fucking gap. We're not going to 4 yet.
Oh.
Ow!
That's why the stones are there.
What?
And a
Supposed to throw it or
switch.
something?
No,
Yeah.
I just fired an arrow at the switch.
Nice. Are you gonna retrieve your arrow? No. Oh well.
No, I intuited that. I'm proud of myself.
Fucking worth. Let me tell you, fucking worth. You did it.
Let's see what's up here.
Another note and another switch.
Not on 36-year-old.
Maybe
Some
something.
plastic. Maybe one of Bruno's tools.
I hope there's actually a way of converting seeds from plants.
There isn't.
That's.
That's. Ugh.
I wish there was though. I wish I could juice down like the pineapples to make pineapple seeds or something.
Yeah.
The kids are fighting. Oh, Astrid would have known how to make them stop.
Hammer.
I found her wrench out by the clearing. I've been calling out on the radio. Please, I just want to talk, sis. Miranda is screaming outside. I hope her and Henry make up soon.
Note added.
And we got.
Okay, we now have 2 relay stations active. We still need station 6.
We've got the hammer.
Which means I think we just needed a wrench.
Yep. So I think we cleared this place out because I don't see anything else here.
Yeah, no, it looks good unless there's a way onto the. I don't think there's a way onto the roof.
Double checking.
I think everything was
No.
too low to pull off a jump up there.
Yeah, there's no way of getting up top.
Okay. Then in that case, yeah, we're cleared out on here. We can switch over to 6. Are you all right there?
I almost ran off the edge
Oh.
at the top,
I
and he just did what I did.
What?
Almost did.
What do you mean?
I just fell through the stairwell, landed on the ground, and took 0 damage.
Oh, you did it. You did what I thought happened.
The fall damage is pretty forgiving, but there is a limit.
Yeah, no, I would agree with forgiving. Forgiving is a good word for it, because I feel like I've just been forgiven.
I have taken fall damage. It exists.
We're
Wow,
just getting
these
a
berries-
lot of wild
well-
berries.
These berries glow in the dark. You know that?
I did not notice that because I haven't yet to get a single one.
Over here.
Radioactive.
Admittedly, the sun coming up.
Oh.
Just checking back here in case there's.
All right. Back on the path, back on the track, and it's time to go look at 6.
Ooh, more honeycombs.
Me
Nice.
want honeycombs.
God, nobody's gonna get that.
Is that cereal even made anymore?
I don't know, but and
MPX and I have found a knockoff brand of it.
Oh God. Bees.
Where
not,
be?
not the
Where?
bees.
Path to 6. Path to 6.
Okay, on my way.
Like once you get to the signpost, you'll be able to see me.
I just there was actually like 2 honeycombs around the station, so it's like, honeycombs. Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to need some of these to make some bee stations.
To create honey jars.
Okay, zoop.
He's coming. Our hero is coming.
Yep. Dun, dun, dun,
Because a
dun.
hero will
Dun,
save
dun.
us. You're not gonna stand here and wait.
Actually, we literally stood here and waited.
Hmm.
We literally stood here and waited.
Bees? Bees!
Hey, Tess, the reason we waited is because this is none of our beeswax.
Come on.
Okay. While he's doing that, I say we carry on. Go get the
Got
bees.
it.
No, I wanna give him a second because there might also like be beeswax and stuff here. He might need
Nope.
a second to gather. Yep, and there is.
There are more bees.
This is the second swarm we saw.
Where's... Oh, hey. Welcome back, bees. Get in my net.
They're too high, aren't they?
Yeah, I'm trying to lure them into me so I can smack them.
You're trying to get them to come crash into you?
Got him.
Excellent. And you already got your beeswax?
As many as I found.
Okay, cool. Then now we can continue on.
Metal... Somebody dropped a metal sphere.
Oh shit! How did I do that?
Got it. If you accidentally hit Q, then that's how.
There you go, Eddie.
Oh, thank you. I had like a trigger finger with that for some reason.
That's a bad habit.
That's a very bad habit. That's one that I used to be like that too, but Minecraft trained me out of that real fast. Imagine how much worse it is when you're flying like 1,000 meters above the ground, or above the void rather. So we have an unlabeled path, and then we have 6. So we may want to explore that that other path later, but let's focus on the mission.
Oh, hey, there's a cave here.
Oh shit! There's a bear outside the cave. Fuck.
We may need to travel through. Oh God!
We need a machete.
Bear approaching me. Bear approaching my position.
We're here.
Oh God! I just hit Baron.
I don't think I took damage, so or I didn't feel like it.
Hold still, Baron.
Oh, what?
Hold still. For the love of God.
How should I have known I had an arrow on me?
The fact I told you you had an arrow in you.
You said you hit me.
Yeah. Where do you think the arrow went? Just magically bounced off?
I mean, yeah.
Do either of you guys have a machete?
Nope.
I have an axe. I don't have a machete
Yeah,
though.
no, yeah, machete. We haven't researched it.
Yeah, no, it... I'm trying to chop through the vines on air, and nada. Spear does nothing. Axe does nothing.
So I guess we need to find machete first.
Yeah, no, we need an actual machete. It's a machete icon.
I guess we're gonna go on that hidden path next.
Well, I think if we go, if we go the unlabeled path, it looks like it wraps around. Oh.
I think
Yeah, this is safe. I'm starting to think that we actually do have to take that cave. I just don't know how we're going to research machete if we haven't been able to do it so far.
There must be
maybe
somewhere
we
on.
find an item.
Yeah.
Oh god. There's a bear on my path.
Is that
That's the huge bear I saw earlier. That is one huge bear.
Why is there a tub
Eliza,
here?
Eliza.
So.
Use 5 wild
It's
berries?
coming! It's coming! It's coming! Time to engage!
Well, that's because...
Oh man, it hits like a truck. Oh shit, yep. Run, 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 run.
I tried my best.
Run, fake test, run!
If you find a barrel that has like blue stuff, put blueberries in it. It'll sedate him for a bit.
Not long. I'm down.
Shit. Okay, so who's gonna... Someone's gotta... I guess one of us has to respawn. Whoa.
I'm carrying all these bead jars and honeycomb.
Okay, now you
So
do.
I'm nervous about this because I'm carrying our trade coins. If I lose
Okay, no.
that stack...
Okay, I'm respawning then.
God, he's
Shit, I lost a
launching
lot.
down on it.
Crap, I lost a lot, but that's okay.
I mean, apparently the correct answers were supposed to bribe him with the berries and then just fucking avoid him.
Yeah.
Because he went back to the barrel, but then I figured, okay, well, he might be close, so I kept shooting, and that's why I died. I stuck like fucking 8 arrows in him now.
It's one
Wait,
big...
Eddie.
Yes.
We
what?
have leather.
Uh-huh.
Craft leather armor.
We need wool to investigate, to
Oh.
discover it.
You're right. I thought we could do at least one of them, but...
It's alright. Oh, I'm gonna go save you guys.
Jesus Christ.
Hmm.
It will take about 50 metal arrows to kill Mama Bear.
Oh, this is Mama Bear.
And each of her attacks do half health.
Given the pain we felt, that's pretty on par. Okay, let me see. Where are your bodies?
Oh, god damn it. That was the correct answer. So, well, I mean, I wouldn't have had enough arrows to pull it off, though. So it doesn't matter. But there's a small ledge near her cave that she can't reach, but you can jump to. So what you're supposed to do is move her with the wild berries, and if you're going to fight her, move her with the wild berries, and then get on that ledge and fire from the ledge. But like I said, it takes 50 metal arrows, and I had 20 stone arrows.
Yeah, Fates, I can't find your body.
I'd love to make noise and help you, but
I'm right next to the Mama Bear as Eddie. I saw his feet.
I was strafing backwards from her. Basically, not the way we came from, but the way we were, the way past her. But I'm like in some grass.
Yeah, I'll have to find you later because I do not see you.
Yeah, if you found Asher already, get him back to safety, and then both of you together can probably find me. But it does say that once you get her to go to the berries, she will be there indefinitely unless attacked.
Gotcha.
So we may want to just ignore her because it's going to take more than we got to take her down easily.
Roger. Jeez, I even lost my water bottle. That sucks. I lost a lot of shit.
I can make another one.
Yeah, most of what we lost can be easily replaced. The only reason I was nervous about releasing is just because I've got those damn trade coins.
Yeah, we don't want to lose that shit. Put that shit in a box.
Yeah, I'm thinking next time we go on an exploration, I'm gonna make a personal box somewhere, and I'm gonna keep like the trade coins in the personal box.
Oh, you mean like how I'm doing with the battery box?
Mm-hmm.
Essentially.
Yeah, I
Okay.
just don't have room in the kitchen right
Oh.
now.
Hey, fuel pipe.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right, David. You get yourself reacquainted. I'm gonna go look for fake tips.
Okay, learning the behave.
Assume that will make us honey, and honey will be a source of nutrition for us.
Another way to get honeycombs.
Yeah,
Is there
it's
any?
a safer way?
Is it another source of nutrition for us?
Oh wow, we just need bee jars. Oh god, it takes a lot of bee jars to make one beehive. We have them, but I'll make a beehive.
Yes, honeycombs are used in making honey, which honey is can be used in the biofuel refiner, or it can be eaten, satiate hunger, bonus to hunger, and quench some thirst. Oh wow, making honey is no joke though.
How much?
6 honeycomb plus 1 glass.
That's a lot.
Makes 2 honey.
Okay, I am just going to take 4 clay. I'm going to make 1 beehive.
But honeycomb can also be used to make good healing salve.
Yeah,
But
that's
for that we need to study eggs.
yeah.
So you were going backwards away from where Mama Bear's tub was, right?
Okay, so where we were standing when we came down and to fight her, if you were to go almost in a straight line from that further, and then inside some grass. Ah, you found me. I feel carried.
Yay, I'm dropping stuff off while doing some maintenance work. Cooking some raw steaks.
Ah. So there's a blueprint for machetes as well as a single machete in Mama Bear's cave.
Bruce
Hey.
is back, by the way.
Of course he is.
Probably
It's
gonna-
been like, at this point like 15 minutes. Oh, did he just bite me?
I
That's
don't.
hilarious.
He bit me. I don't know about you, but yeah, I got it.
I got the blood splatters. Okay. So which box is our honeycomb box? Oh, there it is.
Yeah. I'm not sure where to put it at this moment in time. So I just put them where we had the honeycombs. Okay. How big is this? Okay, this thing is as big as a square. So. Should we put our beehive right next to, Billy?
Let's hope no bees end up stinging Billy. I don't know how
Actually,
that's
you know
gonna
what?
work.
Got the perfect place then. Right about there.
Cool, now the bees will just sting the pilot.
Okay. Hmm.
We honestly probably should take the seed box and move it over by the plants.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go infiltrate the cave. BRB.
I was gonna do some quick tidying, because A, it's night, and B, there's stuff that's causing me my brain chaos.
So far, it seems like there's a safe path back to that place, which I can show you all in a little bit. It's just a matter of whether there's anything dangerous within the cave itself now that Mamba Bear is distracted.
I don't think so, but I could also very well be wrong.
I lost a tool, and I don't know what tool I lost.
Axe, maybe?
No, I got that.
That may need to be a larger crate later, but I moved all the
Seeds.
all the blueprints to there,
Okay.
which means I can now put this here.
And I'm guessing honey is just automatic. Because, like, I've walked up to it and there's, like, nothing. Like, no interactable with it yet. So,
What do you mean?
It might take a bit like the trees.
basically, we just walk up to it and it's like harvest honeycomb.
Oh yeah, it's supposed to probably take a bit.
Okay.
Because it's supposed to.
Oh.
Let me. Pull
My
it up.
shovel. That's what I'm missing. My shovel.
Ah. And we are kind of a bit low. Oh, hey, we can now research machete.
Magically.
Beehive needs to be placed directly adjacent to a crop plot filled with flowers. It takes 8 minutes to gather honeycomb. The amount of flowers harvested, or the amount of honeycomb harvested, depends on the amount of flowers surrounding it. It needs at least 3 flowers to start producing. The color of flowers have no effect. Similarly, it doesn't matter whether the flowers are fully grown or not, as they all count towards the hive.
Okay, so basically we need
flowers. Yeah. If a
Alright.
more compact design is wanted, old shoes can be used to grow flowers nearby and take up less space. They can also be used to add the remaining flowers if some flowers are out of range. Additionally, flowers can be planted in small crop plots hanging on walls, which allows for flowers to hang above or under the beehive.
Well, in this case, I'm going to put the beehive away. Then.
Yeah, it doesn't sound until we're ready to do that. It doesn't sound like it's beneficial.
Okay.
Oh, I'm thirst. Good thing I have a drink on me.
I'm guessing 1 beehive is probably going to be enough for now, so...
1 beehive can generate up to 3 honeycombs per, 8 minutes.
Okay.
I'm back. Whenever we're ready to go back and explore, I have a machete so we can cut through the vines.
You got it? Perfect.
I'm gonna go ahead and remake my shovel.
I'm going
Oh
to...
no, I got the shovel
also-
right here. So then what am I
Yeah, it
missing?
says we can also research it, so...
Yeah, well, that'd be as we picked up the blueprint. Yeah.
There we go. Admittedly, I have a worry right now, and that is basically that like we're slowly running out of iron, kind of stuff.
Yeah, unfortunately, that tracks.
You mean the metal ore?
Yeah, the metal. Sorry, I keep calling it iron because it's like, well,
That
It
should
looks
be
like
fine.
iron.
Well, that should be fine. We'll after this place, we'll find an island and we'll pick up more materials.
kill Bruce.
Yeah, I mean, it's entirely possible there could be some under our feet, just, Bruce.
Okay.
While you guys are getting ready, I'll take a quick peek. It's pretty barren down here, but it doesn't mean it's the same thing for further inside the island.
I also have to notice that we were a little bit low on bowls, so...
Appreciate you. We're also a little low on glasses. I'm going to take care of that real quick.
Okay. Yeah, I put all the steaks that I saw that were raw on the thing for you guys.
Good call.
Appreciate
So,
it. All right, we're good on glasses again.
let's see what it takes to build that fuel converter. Oh. Plastic, plank, rope, and either a bolt or a hinge.
Which we have both,
I'm going to
Right.
use a hinge, but
because we have a ton of them.
yeah.
But yeah, and then we can start making biofuel. And I mean, we have the fuel pipes now. We know where the fuel pipes hook up to because there's big obvious ports on the engines.
Yeah. We'll need to probably make 2 of them.
2 generators? I mean, 2 containers?
The reason why I think we need 2 is probably because of the factor that,
Well, let me look it up. Because it doesn't make sense to my brain that it would need to be that it would need that much more. Let's see what the manufacturing rate is. Mix raw food and honey in the refiner. After about 3.5 minutes, it'll output biofuel. One honey into one biofuel in a 1-to-1 ratio.
I think there's only one output, and I don't think there's a splitter for the pipes.
There is a tank.
Okay. 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 I've made one. I'll hold off on placing it for now.
You're requiring blueprint fuel tank. Stores up to 4 cans. Can be connected to one or more machines in order to automatically provide them with fuel. So the tank can be connected to multiple. So we would have the refiner into the tank, into the machines. The machines will eventually also include a battery charger.
Okay. Well, I've made one. I stashed it in a box.
So yeah, we are gonna want to get that beehive going sooner rather than later. We don't need it yet, but once we get that going, having biofuel is going to predicate having lots of honey. Also, we're probably going to end up wanting to start saving either beets or potatoes for that.
Either or, your choice on it.
Oh, I'm going to look up and see if there's a difference in value. Beets and potatoes are 20-to-1. Bananas and strawberries are 10-to-1. Herrings and pomfrets, coconuts and mangoes are 5-to-1. Actually, fuck it. Mangoes. There we go. Mangoes and pineapples are actually better.
Okay.
Because mangoes are 5 per, and watermelons are, because they're a dual charge, are technically 2.5 per.
Huh. Should I start just doing watermelons?
Oh, wait, that's right. I forgot about those. That's also where we're gonna start burning the heads.
Oh, right.
So, but we are gonna need honey for that for sure, also.
Well, you guys are doing this, or do you want me to wait for you to go back through the machete, or you want to do this while I go do the machete stuff?
Let me go ahead and just really quick. I'm gonna do a quick water top off.
Does Billy need some TLC?
Probably.
I mean, if we had a bucket, probably, but it's not a critical at this point. Although buckets of milk are another option for him too, or for biofuel too. Oh, I'm also gonna grab a quick. Wrong stairs. I'm gonna grab a quick steak. Okay, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling fancy free. I'm ready to go back.
Sweet, let's rock and roll. Asher, are you coming with, or are you gonna do stuff on the boat?
I'll come with. I'm just trying to fill up
Okay.
this thing real quick, just so that there's water when we come back for crops.
Okay.
Okay, ready.
Here comes Brucey. He's ignoring us for now, for some reason. Gotta take advantage of it.
Yep. I'm not mad about it.
So we don't need to bother Mama Bear at this point. We can.
Yep.
The path you guys took before is the one we should probably take back up the mountain.
I probably should have thought about this before we left the boat, but it's okay for now.
Mm-hmm.
Because I put so many arrows into Mama Bear, I am a bit limited right now. But I still have like 9, so.
Here, just in case. Take these.
Okay, I appreciate you. But we do just leave Mama Bear the fuck alone. I'm not here for her anymore.
Yeah. I mean, I guess after we're done, if we're super freaking bored, we could just fill her full of stone arrows, but we'll cross that bridge once we're done with everything else.
It's gonna take a lot of stone arrows. Dotting her up with stone arrows is gonna take a while. Did we investigate what's up here?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where you found
yeah,
the...
that's the saw.
Yeah. In that other direction, there's a bear, which we could take right now if we want to go in that direction.
Yeah, we don't need to.
Okay.
We can take the first path we took.
At least back until we get the, Actually, yeah.
Yeah, don't forget, Asher, that next to the cave there's a bear.
No bees. So.
Keep your eyes open. There is the bear probably respawned.
It's not up here though.
Clear.
Not yet.
Until we're not.
The way the light level changed, my brain was like, "Oh my god, it's a cutscene."
True. Shovel.
I am the Shovel Knight.
And then there's more, and there's a note on the other side of these ones.
Papa made his mind up a long time ago. He's going after Auntie. Miranda is following, as always.
Papa's going after Auntie, and Miranda's following Papa.
Something we don't talk about, Bruno.
I haven't seen Errol all night. I asked Miranda, but she and Henry won't tell me anything. Oh, they're hiding something. Did they figure out there's only space for 2 of them on the boat? I've decided. I leave the triplets in charge of the remaining relay stations. Bobby will take care of the bears. Yes, it's for the best. So many memories of this place. We'll find you, sis. I promise.
I found the wrench.
Nice.
Now we just need to find the light bulb.
Which hopefully is inside this building.
Oh,
And check
shoot.
the outside.
I found something better than a light bulb.
Oh, a human being.
Buddy, yeah, could you be an angel and help me out a bit? I owe you big time.
Well, we just recruited him to the raft.
He's got tattoos. He's going to be great for the team.
Hey, there's the fuel tank.
Been a goner without you. Tip for future me. Bears are not cuddly. Say, put me a raft, would you?
4230.
Further. All right.
Kind of dig this dude. I might change my character to him.
The heavy lifting to
Alright.
me.
You're welcome to. I
Johnny.
have no interest in changing.
Did you get the 4230 is the new code?
4230, yep, is the new code.
Okay.
Did we get everything we needed from here?
Crate. There was a crate on the roof.
Ah.
Did we get a light bulb?
I did not see a light bulb, no. That part's bugging me, because we haven't seen a light bulb yet.
It could be what's hidden behind the,
Oh,
Group-
right, where we turn in the other items.
yeah, that could
That
be
was
it.
back at what? That was Station 2?
Yeah,
Or no, that wasn't Station 2. That was the
Ranger.
main station.
There's the
Yeah,
Ranger.
the Ranger
Ranger
station.
station.
Not, yeah. Sorry, I was saying Station 2, Relay 2. It's not
Hey,
Relay
I mean,
2.
they're next door, so that's why I didn't correct it.
Yeah, they're
Same area.
neighbors. They're kissing cousins. I mean, what?
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 I don't know.
In the butt.
No, David.
Wrong song.
And really, Station 2 is over that direction.
Is there a quick way to there, or do we need to go back through the cave? I guess it'd probably be safer to go back through the cave.
Safer.
Safer because, like, it's
Everything else
almost
is
sheer cliff.
very sheer, yeah.
God, this cave is a little unsettling without.
Headlamp.
Glowies.
You know, no bear.
No bear.
Do we want to go straight ahead here and see what's in that area over there? Or go straight for Relay 2?
I feel like we should go for Relay 2.
Okay. After we've settled with all that, I can do some more island exploring, so it's no biggie.
Yeah. Also want to remember, I did see the berries glowing that time. They were quite phosphorescent.
We went going backwards is
I-
difficult.
I don't remember. Oh yeah, no, I remember now. This is not the right way. It was this way that we came from.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, okay. Yep.
Signpost.
Oh, we've been missing Eric Foxy's messages this whole time.
Oh no, Eric, I'm sorry.
Sorry,
Eh.
Eric.
I don't. He's been around for a while because he saw us get the machete. Sorry, Eric. We were a little engrossed. We barely made it.
Oof. Very oof. Okay, so then we go down this way. My bear senses are starting to tingle a little bit. Oh yeah, because there's the one off to the right, but we don't need to go right, we need to go left.
We will have to face one bear on the way, though. I mean, unless we can circumvent it somehow.
Yeah. That's okay, I'll be ready when the time comes. It's this way,
Because right is Mama Bear.
which we don't need nothing to do with her anymore.
Nope.
I'm pretty sure there's probably an achievement for killing her, but
Probably.
Which I will achieve before we leave the island, but not right now.
Plus, so she drops a head. And her head's even better for biofuel generation.
There's even a couple of beach heads that we could probably explore. But again, I'll do all that once we're done with everything else. While I'm doing that is when y'all can get into research mode. Bear.
I'm glad you said something, because I definitely did not see it or hear it until the growl when it pounced.
Okay, we're good.
oh hey, I got a bear head and arrow.
Yay.
Yay.
Is the bear pretty good about not obstructing the view? Oh, there's another bear!
Yeah, no, zero obstruction.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it on. Yeah, no, I see what you mean by it looking more like a mascot head.
Yeah. And your arrows, sir.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, from that crate on the roof, I did get 3 metal ingots.
Oh,
Nice.
that's That'll be helpful. I just.
Oh, right. We gotta go back through this mess.
Oh.
Oh. One at a time, though. One at a time, because the sinking blocks.
And I'm probably gonna miss every single one of them.
Damn it. I definitely was doing better the first time around.
Yay. A revelation.
A hidden note. There's a schedule. Merry Christmas from nowhere.
That's all that those tools were used for?
Yeah, it fell off and there was a note there.
Which
No.
tells me the light bulb.
Was somewhere else, but I don't know where.
I have an inkling, and I don't like it.
You have an inkling and you don't like it?
Yeah, Mama Bear.
I don't think so.
Or around her area. Wait a minute.
Okay, you're not totally wrong.
Okay.
I will go get it.
Oh, you looked it up real quick?
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
on
so
it-
did I.
It's on another doll that's nearby.
It's near Mama's cave.
I did not search well enough. So I will take charge of this mistake. Well, it's alright. I'll survive.
Are you alright? Do you need backup?
I should be okay.
Huh. Found a safe way down, and it puts me right by one of the first waypoints.
Nice. What's funny is when we left here, I don't remember going back through the swamp.
No, because you followed Asher.
Oh, that's when I jumped off the side, and that's when I was next to a bear and had to try and escape it.
Yeah.
Good times. I mean, the fall itself worked very well. I literally just did the Skyrim mountain strafe.
Yeah.
And it worked again that time, and that time I was away from the bear.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you.
What are you fucking?
Bear.
Would not recommend.
Yeah, they're generally relatively painful with their claws and such.
Oh, I'm down.
Oh shit, where are you?
Okay, you know where that one tent is with the somebody's stuff, like Bobby's stuff?
Yeah,
Right there.
that was like way back at the right after, as soon as we crossed the fence, wasn't it?
Pretty much.
Oh shit. I ended up going a different way, and I'm on a beachhead. This was definitely the correct way for us to come in. Anyways, neither here nor there, because now I need to find the way back up to our normal path. I mean, this island was clearly supposed to be a bear preserve.
Yeah.
Okay, 4-6 that way, 2 and Ranger that way. So, okay, that way is the way I need to go to get back towards the original path. And just be very, very careful for bear. Like that one. That's a bear. Oh. You must have weakened it pretty well.
Yeah, I got like several stabs in there.
I booped its snoot.
I'm somewhere in the bushes.
Near that bear?
Near that bear.
Yep, I see your nameplate.
Thank you.
All right,
At least this time it wasn't due to hunger.
Let's go dump you in the ocean. Hashtag shark bait.
At least it wasn't due to hunger this time.
That is a valid point. Actually, I feel like I'm... How is it I feel like I'm going the wrong way? We've done this route like 10 times now.
Hmm.
Eddie, this rescue mission might need a rescue mission.
Oh, I was trying to find the light bulb. But yeah, if you need me to go back, I can turn around and head your way.
Well, in part, I may have expended most of my remaining food expenditure to get to him.
Okay, then I'm coming. I'm coming back.
We're at the tent, and I can't remember how to go from here.
Okay. I do.
think it's this way.
If you're facing away from the tent, you want to go right.
That's what I thought.
Okay. You still want me to go back, or?
We may need it at a bare minimum you to run interference with Brucey, because I'm going to be swimming slow, and I'm already into the last bar of food.
Okay, I'll meet you at the entrance to the bay.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I've got anything raw in my pocket at least. I'm gonna eat something raw real quick. It'll at least, bring me back up to where I can move at a reasonable pace. Okay, so from here, it was down here.
I'm at the fence, so I guess I should retrace my steps to get back to you.
Think? But this part isn't looking right. Oh god, I got a bear! Fuck!
Okay, yeah, I hear it.
I'm gonna make my way back up towards the tent. Please help us near the tent.
Come this way. I'm coming.
Put you down for a second.
Okay.
Damn it. He juked my arrow. He jumped my arrow twice. Good job.
Are you gonna pick it up for your
You
arrows?
go ahead and... Oh, I'll go ahead and loot.
I'll pick up Asher.
Excuse me.
Ah, a new butt.
Meet the new but not same as the old... Oh, where'd you go? What?
Oh.
How?
Come back! Rescue him from this torture.
What is this?
Okay.
Oh. So this island has become the island from Lost for me.
We just haven't found the hatch yet. But we did find some lucky numbers.
There's the fence. Thank God. All right, go ahead and swap. Give him back to me, because you're better with your spear than I am with my bow in the water. So if we run into Bruce, you're gonna be a lot more effective than I am.
Hug the left walls for as much as you can.
I'm trying to also drown Asher while we're at it.
He'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm not seeing him at all.
You should be safe. You're good. He's far away enough.
All right, landfall made. Or, you know, lay there. Don't move.
Okay. Dropping off the stakes. Put them straight on the thing. Or set them aside.
Go ahead and put him straight on.
Okay, and one leftover steak. Where are we? Are we putting the mushrooms in here? Yes, we are.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see how much it takes to make a fuel tank. Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Unless we need to research that first. Okay. Here we go. It needs 2 bolts.
Well, good thing we have 3 pre-made bolts and 7 metal ingots.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
Oh wait, excuse me. We have 1 more metal bolt than that. Because I found one. Wow, we actually burnt through a lot of plastic. What do we use that much plastic on?
One of those was actually mostly just, I'd say, like, making the biofuel. It's like 12.
Okay. There's some beverage ready. If anyone would like a smoothie.
I will take you up on that. Thank you.
I want to try something really quick.
Wow, we are super low on planks.
Are we? Oh yeah, no, we're pretty low. Okay, well, I am doing a quick experiment, but let's hope it works. Either way, this is the only experiment of this nature I'm doing at the moment.
Now, until further notice, I'm going to be planting watermelons. Which, I feel like after eating watermelons, we should be able to just have the seeds.
You would think so, but no, we're swallowing the seeds too. Okay, my experiment unfortunately did not work. And I'm saddened for that fact.
What was the experiment?
I was gonna try and make like a backup message board, or a backup board for these recipes. Wait, is it possible instead of the rope edge, is it possible to do like a wall edge?
I believe so.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, you have to use the hammer. I'm an idiot. I forgot I have a hammer. More parts. Wooden wolf pillar. Wooden wall. Half wall, wooden window, half window, wooden door.
Okay, land ho. I'll be back.
All right, have fun. What's funny though is once we do have that biofuel tank, we can transfer the cans of biofuel into the tank potentially.
Hmm.
Just a thought. Do you want to explore now, or do you want us to all rest real quick?
Oh, I'm already on the island.
Okay.
I'm gonna pick up a light bulb right now and then poke around just a little bit more outside of the dangerous areas. But once we start going near dangerous areas,
Betrayal. Father trusts the murderers.
Oh.
He would leave us behind. We can't have that. Father has to make a decision. I know it won't be me, so I will be spared. The guilty lay restless. We must be punished if we are to rest.
Not enough boat for all of us. I am sorry, Errol.
Tiny little murderer.
Ugh.
That sounds fun.
yeah, it seems like they all kind of went,
Kind of psycho on one another.
yeah.
All except for Barry.
Yeah.
Oh,
Barry,
trust me.
Good on you, Barry.
Are you just trying to find out where I stash stuff?
Yeah, I was just dropping off the I saw the nest up there. There were 2 feathers in it, so I was dropping that off, and now I'm just kind of double checking my stuff.
Why do we have a trophy board?
That was my experiment.
Ah.
I was trying to make a way to put up more recipes so I can get them out of the chests.
Well, you can put the heads on there now.
Yeah, but we're the real reason for the heads, we're gonna turn those into fuel.
Yeah, but we can still keep one of each.
I mean, we could. Do you really feel we need to?
I mean, it's nice to have a decorative item for this. There's always going to be a Bruce nearby, so
There we go.
What's this?
Placed right.
Ah. But it requires both raw food and honey.
Yeah. I'm just placing it there for now because it seems to fit in with this section.
Yeah, no, it works. It works. I mean, this is also where the grill used to be, so it kind of works for that too.
Yeah. So let me check your status.
So what we want
Pretty
to
good.
do for the food is just start throwing some freaking shark heads in there.
Yeah.
Look at that, 2 shark heads, and look at the level.
4. Oh god, that is a.
Is that not? Is that glue?
cool. Now we have more motivation to fight Bruce, so that's fine.
Yeah, because we turn them into a rich meat slurry.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, you have to convert the honeycomb into honey.
Yeah.
Which at this point, do we know how to do
Requires
that yet?
glass. Yes, we do. It just needs glass. And it's like 6 honey to 1
6 honeycomb to 1 glass. I know that, but I'm just trying to figure out where you actually do that in the recipes.
Weirdly enough, it's in the resources of all things. Oh, and it gives you 2 of them.
Yeah, 2 for 1. 2 for per craft, yeah.
Yay. And both of them go into the biofuel.
Yep. And then it starts slowly cooking. Drip, drip, drip.
One thing I hope is that the milk does not consume the buckets.
Oh, it probably
But-
does. Even in Minecraft, the milk consumes the buckets. Are you saying
Ew.
what better than Minecraft?
I'm just saying that, like, half of our diet is glass and clay. Adding wood to it would be weird.
We're obviously we're aliens from another world that require that as part of our diet, so obviously.
So I don't want to be alarmist,
Uh-huh.
And the battery died.
but alarm, alarm, alarm.
What's the alarm?
We are running out of cocoa.
Coconuts?
Yep.
Uh,
We have less than half a stack of coconuts left.
That can be annoying.
Okay, so we
Yeah.
can't stay at this island much longer. We need to go back out to sea to get more resources. Oh, go
I
ahead.
mean,
go ahead.
we are growing coconuts, I'm pretty sure. I'm just saying that at this point, we're going to have to pause on the smoothies pretty soon.
Somebody just bugged me about the whole thing, and I'm like, leave me alone right now.
By the way, speaking of going in the ocean, go ahead and punch in the new code 4230.
Oh yeah, no, I already did.
Okay.
I'm making a new battery,
Excellent.
so
I got steaks on the grill. I can't wait till we get the battery charger.
yes, same. Because that's also
You have a huge box
I
full
mean-
of empty batteries and also your own personal belongings.
Given our technology trajectory, I wouldn't be surprised if that's the next big find.
It probably will be.
give me a moment.
Only
Yes.
one moment.
Speaking
There's
of
a person
big, I
bugging
just saw a
me.
bird fly over us. Is it who I think for the reason I think? Oh, just I randomly saw someone jump on the raft that I'm not used to seeing logging into raft. That I think is a mutual friend.
Panya?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Justin.
Oh,
who-
Panya.
Let's see.
Yeah, you said that, and you said that I saw him log in, and then you said that, and I'm like, I wonder if 2 + 2 = 4.
Because he's like, Bruce loves you, and I'm like,
Errol hath been fixed.
I guess we just did it for the achievement. Nothing really happened, but that's fine.
Yeah, I know it's pretty much just a Chivo.
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, time to go stack up in arrows and defeat Mama Bear. Let's get off this island.
You want to do that?
Yeah,
Okay.
because if we can find that ledge you're talking about and just have a bunch of... We'll use a bunch of the stone we got to make stone arrows, and we'll just pincushion him until we bring him to submission.
We don't have that many planks.
Okay.
Is the
Yeah.
one is a concern.
I
I mean, there's some floating in the water nearby, but we'd have to deal with Bruce to get to him safely.
I'm bringing some planks. I'm bringing some
also-
planks now.
I'm chopping down the mangers and the palm tree. So, slowly running out of mango seeds of all things, but not palm tree.
Once again, I kind of wish you could convert fruits back to their seeds, because I can
Yes.
definitely give you some mango seeds and some pineapple seeds if that were the case.
I mean, in the meantime, use the palm seeds. That'll at least get us planks.
Well, yeah, palm seeds also give us coconuts if they drop them.
Which, hope springs eternal on that one.
Let's see.
Okay, I'm almost back on the boat.
Excellent.
I've returned.
Huh. Anya was actually willing to join us.
Oh.
But apparently he got a message saying apparently can't join.
Maybe
give me a
because
moment.
he's too far in, because we're too far in or something?
Yeah, I'm not rejecting him. As far as I know, should be friends come in, and we're friends. Are we friends? Maybe we're not friends. No, I don't know. I thought we were friends.
Double check. Oh, he does state I don't have him on your Steam friends, so
So there would have to be some Steam shenanigans going on betwixt the two of you in order to get him on.
Let me go search for him then.
give me a moment, I can send you a link. Page URL. And then
Oh, sweet. So when this completes, it just gives you... That's where you get cans of biofuel from the machine.
there you go, Eddie.
I just added him.
Yeah. Okay.
So what do we need for
I'll go ahead and shove another Bruce head in here.
We need plank, stone, and plastic.
Oh yeah, come take a look at this. This is our biofuel generator.
Ooh.
Look at that beautiful purplish goop in there. That's Bruce head.
Oh, that's good. We're finally gonna be able to make use of that shit.
Yep.
I imagine you guys are gonna eventually create so that it can be used on the engines.
Well, I mean, the engines already can accept it. The next step would be to run pipes to a tank, but I mean, we already have cans of biofuel.
Yeah, and the other factor is that... Did I just... Oh, I created a battery for this and then slapped it in. There was one already sitting in there.
Ah, well.
Yeah. Either or.
Oh, you know what? It was my bow and arrow that got my bow that got destroyed.
Oh.
So.
Well, that's probably why you threw me the arrows you had on you.
Yeah. So we might be SOL after all, because how much does it take to make another bow and arrow? It takes.
Bow is 6 planks by itself.
I guess we can still do it. Let me see.
The other issue is that my bow is currently at 1/3 durability. So I might have to make a new bow before too long myself.
Oh boy. Now he's telling me that we aren't playing on a server. Yeah, we aren't.
We're playing on a private server.
Start. Mangers. Coker nuts.
Okay, I stocked up on 30 stone arrows. That's my contribution. We did do a lot of damage to Mama, so like because Ash and I were poking it with the spear the whole time we were dying to it, so
Dumped like 8 arrows into it.
can't be too far off. I mean,
Yeah, it's still far off. Remember what I was saying? It was like 50 iron arrows. Or metal arrows.
He was trying to join directly through Steam.
Oh.
And I'm trying to correct him. No.
So for between metal spear and stone arrow, it takes 50 hits combined of those. Machete and metal arrow, it takes, or no, 75 rather, excuse me. Machete or metal arrow takes 50 hits comparatively combined of those.
Apparently he's saying that he's not seen your world. Anything.
let me see. I'm trying to figure out how I send invites in Steam. I don't entirely know how to do that.
You don't. That's the thing. With Raft, you don't. You just go, the world goes live. I thought.
Yeah, he sent me a screenshot. And I thought this, like, the max for this could be 4-player?
Yeah, yeah, it's 4.
It can actually be more than 4-player.
Oh, can? Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, no, when I was watching one group do it, I think they had like 6 people playing at once. And I would like to argue for the record that their raft wasn't even as cool as ours.
Haha.
Huh.
I'm not sure. I got some more feathers. Wallace was literally just chilling in the nest. Just like looked at me like, oh, you know, what are you doing here? This is my home. And then flew away.
I'm just double checking. Okay. Is Panya showing up in your friends list now, Eddie?
Sure is.
Okay. Weird.
I mean, I guess you could exit real quick and show him a screenshot of how you joined. Maybe just confused about that part. But that's all I can think
Okay,
of.
main menu. He's asking which version of the game.
Like 1.08 something something.
I know. I've got it.
Okay. Need help with something, Fate Test? Or
No, I'm just putzing around.
okay. I'm ready to go tackle Big Mama when you are.
Oh wow, I popped out and I can't rejoin.
How do you mean?
It says no worlds could be found. You can only connect worlds hosted by a Steam friend.
That's us.
I know.
Huh.
Okay, I've got an idea then. What may need to do is the world may only be like, because like we all joined in and did a bunch of stuff together, we may have to just quickly restart the world.
Okay, so just back out and come back in?
I'm gonna exit first, and then I'm gonna try and
Okay.
see if it still says the same thing. Then yeah,
Okay.
I presume it's still gonna say the same thing. But
Let me know. I'll go to the main menu when once you give me one way or the other.
And Tanya has stated that it is the same version that we had. So.
yeah, no worlds could be found.
Okay, let me go to main menu. Yes, I want
And
to
then launch
save.
it back up. Ooh, this is cute.
Okay, I am loading the world again. And I am making sure this is friends can join. Okay, I'm reloading the world.
Wait a minute.
9078615.
World
There it
reloaded.
is.
Wait. Almost. There we go.
Oh, you came in just in time. I was gonna say, I'm so alone. Oh. Panya, there he is. Now if only... Okay,
Anya.
and we don't need anybody else. Nobody is missing. Not at all.
Hey, Panya.
Welcome to the raft.
Oh.
Oh, I should have changed. I should have changed my character while I was out there. Damn it, I forgot. Oh well.
Ah, well, too late. It's very much too late for that, sir. Panya, are you able to hear us?
Well, I don't think he's on chat yet. Or no, yeah,
Yeah,
he
he
is.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
No, I can't.
Yay!
There we go. Hey.
You're
Panya!
very, very quiet, though. I will say.
Is that better?
There we go.
Yes.
What is up?
Okay, so this is
Good
the
to see you.
kitchen. As you can see, over there's the trees and whatnot. Our steering wheels up on the 3rd floor.
Asher, you didn't make our new guest a bed.
Yeah, we need a hammock for our new guest.
Oh boy. Yeah,
Ready-
I'm Mr. Handicraft, apparently.
You're a scientist.
Oh, okay.
Should we go kill?
Culinarian.
Should we go kill a bear now? I'm ready to kill bears. Grrr.
I would recommend that we get that 4th bed made and we sleep till the morning.
Okay.
Also, I'm going to go ahead and store this biofuel. And we'll go ahead and throw another shark head in the mix.
Where do you feel comfortable sleeping?
At Panya.
Underwater.
Well, we can't build one underwater.
Sleep with the fishes.
See?
Put me in the sun.
Alright,
Or-
there you go.
Sunbathe.
Oh, did you gave him up by the captain's wheel?
Yes. So. Ah! Why am I stuck in the middle of the boat? Right next to the furnaces.
You wanted to stay nice and warm when you're sleeping, right?
Yeah, that's what you said before.
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna be next to the battery so I could shock myself to sleep.
Well, you're the one who put the batteries near my bed.
What kind of weapons am I allowed to make right now?
There's some metal ingots over here. There's not too many though. Feel free to make yourself. If you're better with a spear, make a spear. If you're better with bow and arrow, make that. But if you're making a bow and arrow, we're going with stone arrows right now. We haven't switched over to metal arrows yet, just because there's so little metal ingot.
Our target right now is Mama Bear.
But yes, I'm our resident cook and fisher. I'm our fisherman.
I'm usually in charge of the plants. And furnaces. And batteries.
Pretty much anything that happens in the kitchen I'm in charge of. Make sure you're... That was weird.
What happened?
It looked like someone opened one of the kitchen boxes, but they weren't in the kitchen.
Someone's in the
Balls is
kitchen
back.
with Dinah. Someone's in the kitchen, I know.
We have chicken.
Yay, chicken!
I feel like chicken tonight.
Like chicken tonight. Like chicken tonight.
There's another brand that no one's heard of in a while. I don't have any good stew options for chicken, but definitely we can get some grilled chicken.
Wow. What the? I jumped and somehow I landed on level 2. Out of the water.
Parkour.
Parkour, parkour.
Hardcore. Where am I putting the chimkin?
On the grill. Grill it up.
Get it fried up.
Grill it up?
Yep.
I say so. I agree.
Are we out of wood?
We have a wood box here. We're a little on the low side, but there should be enough for you to do what you need.
Yeah.
Basically, whether or not this attempt on Mama Bear works, it's pretty much time for us to go back out at sea and collect basic materials.
Yeah.
So hopefully this works and we get a kill on Mama Bear before we go, but otherwise, probably time to go back out to sea. So how much of this game have you played before, Panya?
Everything past this most recent update.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
You have some knowledge.
Yeah. Plastic.
Plastic and Stone should be that one.
We're mostly good about organizing things. You have
We're getting better all the time at it.
And
We
I wish
really do need a bigger chest now for the blueprints.
it would be nice if this game let us like make labels and shit. At least we can
I
label.
mean, you can make signs.
We can. That might be worth doing at some point. But
At some point, next time that we have a ton of wood.
oh, and meet our goat Billy. He's such a cutie.
We're needing an alpaca next so we can start getting wool.
We accidentally thought he was an alpaca and called him Cusco for like 10 minutes, but you know, that's okay.
And then we were getting milk instead of wool, and I was confused and looked it up, and I was like, oh, wait, no, that's a goat.
So, thoughts on recent anime? I have to ask. It's been a while.
I'm watching all the good. Well, what I think is all the good stuff right now. I got so much fucking anime.
Chainsaw Man.
Yes, digging that. Oh, you're not liking it, Ash?
I never liked the manga.
Oh.
I hated it.
Really? Okay. I've never read it before, but I really like what they're doing with the anime. I like how it looks. It kind of it's intriguing.
I mean, like, I started reading Chainsaw Man, and then I started reading Jujutsu Kaisen, and found Jujutsu Kaisen a lot more
A lot more your speed.
my speed, and characters were a lot more likable.
I can see that. I don't have exactly the opposite opinion, but it took me a while to get to find what I liked about Jujutsu Kaisen. It wasn't until that arc where he fights alongside Togo. What's his name's Togo, right?
Gojo.
No, the muscle dude, muscly classmate.
I forgot his name.
Yeah, Toga. No, Toga. It's Toga. No, that's not Toga. Is it Toga? No.
No,
That dude.
It's something else.
Clapping
Yeah.
teleport dude. Once that part happened, I was all in. That did it for me. I will
Okay.
say the second episode of Chainsaw Man really did it for me. So-
Anya. Opinion. Bastard.
What?
The anime. Bastard.
I had no idea.
You have not watched it?
Nope.
No.
I haven't watched it yet either.
Crunchyroll
Would heavily
blows.
recommend it.
I'll say that much. I can't watch half the anime on Crunchyroll right now.
Oh, it's not on Crunchyroll.
Yeah,
It's
that
on
one's
Netflix.
that one's on Netflix.
Oh, is it? Okay, I might
Yeah.
have to try then.
I would heavily recommend, especially if you're a fan of heavy metal music.
Okay.
You'll understand once you start watching. Trust me.
See the
Yeah, that's the battery box. Leave the battery box. Oh no, he's off.
Let's go. Let's go. Kill the. Let's kill it. Let's kill it. Kill the bear. I'm watching Spy Family. I love that. Can't get enough of that. My hero has been pretty good so far. I watch some. I do watch some trash anime.
Yeah, Rent a Girlfriend.
Yeah, but that was last season.
Don't you make fun of Rent a Girlfriend?
I'm gonna make fun of Eddie. For
I'm
watching
in good company.
Girlfriend.
That's good to know. It is trash anime though, but I love it.
Oh, it is super trash. It's not worse than Domestic Girlfriend though.
Oh no!
But I guess
Eddie loves Domestic Girlfriend.
I do love that one too, but for the same reason, it's trash.
Oh, it's the trashiest, and I love it.
But it wasn't as frustrating as Rent a Girlfriend. Frustrating is fucking frustrating. I hate it. But I can't stop watching
Give me
it.
a sec, please.
Oh, okay.
Holding.
I'm not that far behind.
You know what? I thought our third was you. I didn't realize Asher was coming too.
Well, yeah, I have a spear.
Yeah, but we're not going to start with the spear. We're going to find whatever ledge we can get on to poke at the bear first.
We have the berries to put in the.
Yeah, we have berries.
Yeah, it's already been done.
Okay.
Mama Bear's already paying attention to the trough.
Let's see.
Yeah, aside from Mama Bear, this island is clear.
Okay.
Let's see. Now, where's a good vantage point that we can...
It's supposed to be, the ledge is supposed to be right up by her cave.
So maybe we need to go on top of the cave?
Like right here?
Or maybe there. Maybe you're right, yeah.
I can't see what I'm doing. Freaking leaves in the way.
Okay, I have a good vantage point from here. I mean, Mama Bear will probably get closer to us once we fire.
I don't think Mama Bear is going to be...
Want me to go for it?
Not yet. I can't. I'm trying to. Okay.
Yeah.
I can't see her though.
I see her. See her feetsies.
Ready?
Company ready. Let's go for it. Oh, that was terrible. Oh, wow. That's even more effective than I thought it was going to be.
I'm just here in case she actually does try to come up here. Stab her in the snoot.
Well, apparently she's not even leaving the trough. That's what's funny. Like, I thought she was gonna, like, come to the
no,
rocks.
I hear her taking damage.
I almost feel bad. I'm not sure who, but someone might need to move a little to the left because some of the arrows are hitting the ground. Oh, there we go. We got her. We got her. We got her. We got her, boys. Woo!
Woohoo! Now clean her up.
Oh, there.
Who got all the
30!
arrows?
I got some arrows.
I got some of them.
32! There you go.
Woot!
Ah, yeah, we did it. Island is clear. Go here.
Here, I get these to someone else.
Haha!
Because apparently a full stack is 30. I've got a full stack of arrows now.
Yeah. Look at my new head.
Is that the mama head?
Yes, this is the mama head.
It doesn't look any different.
Yeah, it doesn't. You'd think there'd be something.
Let me drop the normal bear head. And then somebody, that way, side by side.
Well, I mean, I'm literally wearing the normal. Oh, I guess it's a little tinier.
Oh, it is. You're right. It is. The mama bear is a little bigger. That makes sense. And it's wider. The fur. The fur is a little wider.
And it's true. The snout is a little. Yeah, all the patches are kind of cream colored on us, or a little bit paler on her.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm hungry. Let's go home. Let's go back to the ocean, our home. We got shit to collect.
We're all bears, and you're a poison fish.
Look, it's the bears.
The bears.
We can
The
now
bears.
officially do that. It's the bears.
Also, we got a bunch of steak. Like, I picked up 8 steak, and I know I'm not the only one picking up her stuff.
Ooh.
I got 5 leather and 2 steak.
Are
and
you-
then
I
the
got-
mama bear head.
Are you able to make the berries and steak combo? That'd be a good combo to make.
I don't. No, there was something missing for the steak recipes. I remember. that.
We're missing the red berries. 'cause
Oh no, we
can't-
weren't out of them. We had just like a couple.
Yeah,
That's
it,
why.
it was one of those. I don't think we were making them because.
Well,
they
because
were-
also a lot of people were picking the red berries and just eating them straight up. Which whatever. I'm not mad. Just saying that
We
that's
s-
a fact.
I
What
stopped. I swear. I didn't continue
did
that
too.
practice.
I was part of it too, and I stopped too.
I tried to avoid because it's like, can we make stuff out of these berries?
Winners don't
But-
eat berries.
I did eat like maybe one.
I probably ate a good handful of them.
Okay. Is there anything anybody wants to do before we ship out?
We could probably take Bruce out and do a quick sweep of the ocean floor.
Okay.
There might be some other ore
I
down
will
there.
say that there's more stuff on the direct opposite side of where we're at. So if we want to move the boat over there and do that, we can.
We are, by the way, biofuel has stopped running. We need more honey for it.
Oh boy. We're going to probably need to have expand the section for plants so that
So that we have
can-
room for a little meadow for the beehive.
yeah.
Yeah.
You want me to do that part, or you want to go ahead and do it? Since I guess you can already follow along with what we've been doing so far. You can probably create expand the second floor, kind of right above where Billy is. That might be a good expansion point.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Make a
we
little
could
window.
definitely join. We could actually join the second floor at this point. The reason why we didn't for so long was because we had the masts still sticking up right here.
Worth mentioning now. The only limitation is that whatever planks we have left is what we have to work with.
I mean, yes, that is entirely true. I'm
You could
saying,
also
I'm
make a
saying as
balcony
a
over the
future
ocean.
thought.
Ocean balcony.
Mm-hmm.
Ocean Avenue.
We got a fishing rod.
Yeah, I'm a fisher.
You're the fisher, okay.
Heavily a lot of Pina.
Yes.
What? Did nobody refill this thing?
What
This is
thing?
meant for the plants.
As far as I know, you're the only one that touches that.
We are now at insufficient coconuts to make any more juicers. That's the one that I'm making right now.
Okay.
So how we doing on the battery there?
Probably pretty good. We're gonna run out of coconut before we
Nope.
do battery.
It's empty.
Ah,
Oh, that one.
yeah.
It's not quite empty. It's got a little bit of space on it, but
Yeah. Put it back on there. Let it do its thing. Yeah. Definitely need that battery charger
Yeah.
wherever that is.
We need the blueprint for that.
Okay.
The
Wing.
sooner the better.
Let's weigh anchor. And then reverse.
Wait, are we taking off then?
Because we're gonna go to the other side of the island where there's actual material.
Oh, okay. All right, anchor weighed. Motors they're currently deactivated. You want us to activate?
Yeah, go ahead, and then I'll go and steer. And I'll tell you when they're throw it in forward.
And drive?
Yep.
Standing by. It's
Right.
right. The turn is literally making my camera shift off of.
All right, drive forward.
Both my engines in drive.
I'll start try to collect some stuff from the debris too. So feel free to pick it up as we go along.
I mean, if you drive over it, we're gonna pick it up by force.
So I know for sure the other beachhead has a spot for collecting stuff, but feel free to take a look at the side of the boat. If there's a reason for me to stop, we can stop.
I took a look and nah.
Watching, yeah. I'm gonna get a halfway decent vantage. We got a puddle of debris there, but we can run that over for the most part. Damn it. I keep forgetting how fast the boat is now that we got the engines. I'm undercompensating for our actual momentum.
Oh, did we stop?
We did?
Okay, we did for a second. I'm not sure what happened, but we're okay now.
Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of planks off our starboard.
You want me to sweep?
Yeah, we should probably try and sweep. Just let our raft go ump.
Pac-Man.
Seeing barrel coming up on port, and then go for that.
We're gonna grab it here soon.
Yeah, we're gonna run it over.
Up ahead is the beachhead I was talking about. We can... Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. We're not there yet.
That's the other one.
Yeah, this is a little further off.
We're gonna need to hard to starboard where we're gonna Titanic.
Nobody wants a Titanic. Ha! That reminds me, speaking of anime and the Titanic, I was watching that one about where the school makes people pretend to be married. Like that's the gimmick of the anime. There was a line about something about I forget the actual line. Damn it! It's not even funny if I don't repeat the line correctly. It literally went on saying like, if we're gonna do this, we're gonna go overboard on the Titanic.
Oh boy.
Too soon.
Too soon.
Too soon. It's been over 100 years at this point.
It has to be 101 years.
No, I said over.
Oh, then it's not too soon. You're right.
Oh, I got decorations.
This grill needs planks.
Instead, we can have a sofa.
The Renovator?
Yeah, I guess just for discovering a lot of fashion.
We are a fashion forward crew.
Yep. So far, I've gotten 5 whole planks.
Even from the barrels? Are we
Well, I've
checking?
only managed to catch one of the barrels
Are we
myself.
checking the baskets? Yes, we are.
Yeah.
That's why. That's also I did say specifically myself. I see you there, Panya. I'm also letting the raft do most of the work because the raft doesn't make my hook take damage.
You see, now look below. There might be some. This might be a stop part we're
Fine.
stopping at because there's some stuff below us. This is the general area. This is the beach that I was talking about.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. We can get a little close to that beach, park there, kill Bruce, and go for a swim.
Sounds good.
But Bruce loves you.
Yeah, we love him too.
With his teeth. He loves us with his teeth, and we love his steaks.
His steak and now his biofuel.
Yep.
Bruce gives
Turning
us life. Bruce is our.
Turning his face into biofuel is good stuff.
We're gonna start a religion about Bruce. Okay, let's go ahead and yeah, we can go ahead and weigh anchor now and cut the engines.
All right. Cutting engines.
All right, and let's go find Bruce. Come on, Bruce. Here, boy.
Anchor down.
Yes.
Anchor dropped.
Okay, down anchor, good. I'm gonna
Anchor
go while
weight,
you're.
It's a couple pounds.
I made that joke already.
Damn.
Welcome to the stream. I already made that joke.
Welcome to the stream. We made that joke.
No, leave other people alone. Come for me.
Yes. Treat Eddie as if he's like your ex-girlfriend.
Shark bait, hoo ha ha.
Okay, dropping as much of the plant and... Ooh, we are severely lacking in plastic.
This is weird.
Where does plastic go?
The one. How do I describe
hello.
it? There's one with plastic and stone that. Oh, hello.
Yeah, he got away from me. I lost aggro.
Yeah, he came over towards me.
Okay, he's dead.
Excellent, well done. You found. Okay, no, you didn't find it. Did you find it? Yeah, you found it. You just put it weird, but it's okay. I'll clean it up. There's a scrap here. You just. Oh wait, I figured it out. You just have to have your head underwater.
Ooh.
Yeah, I hate how picky the game gets for that kind of thing.
Dang it, my head came out of underwater.
Found some iron ore.
There.
I mean, metal.
Excellent.
Make
Pretty
me
much,
a-
literally
oh,
everything.
I'll just
Literally everything
throw it
is
in there.
needed. Sand, clay, rock. We don't care. We need everything. We are greedy strip miners.
Scrap. Sooner or later, we're gonna need a lot of nails. Or
Oh
scrap.
yeah, but scrap's always needed. That's not news.
More copper. But...
Something,
we need
something, a box of scraps.
Clay, we need it. Oh. Oh no. Barrel. I wish we needed it.
I wish we could actually get scrap from barrels.
Would be nice, right? Or
From
that
barrels?
lady.
No, barrels give you scrap. Oh, you mean the barrels that are down there?
Yeah. Like the fucking like the toxic waste barrels on the island.
Where are we putting the heads? I'm not finding the crate with the heads.
Right next
Oh,
to the stairs up
Yep.
to the galley.
just found it as soon as I said it out loud. Okay, I don't have a scrap hook, so I'll just chill up here. Oh, I'll milk a goat.
You have to have a,
Barrel. Or
Okay.
a bucket. You need to make a bucket. Also do some light surface skimming.
Oh, hey, it's raining.
It is.
It's pouring.
Old man snoring.
He already bumped his
No,
head.
I'm wide awake.
Where'd be oars?
I think we're at the edge.
We're running close to Bruce o'clock.
Milk, milk, milk.
Milk, milk, milk.
Oh.
I'm not gonna finish.
Oh, future reference. Milk doesn't
Bruce
stack.
is back.
Milk does not
not?
stack.
It does not.
That is bad. I don't like that.
All right. So should we just consume the milk while we have it then?
Probably.
Okay. Do you want me to take out Bruce one more time? Do you think we need to be here that much longer?
I'm working on them.
Okay.
Getting back
So I'm
now.
guessing we did 2 went one way, 2 went the other? Or 2 went one way, 1 went the other?
I'm sure what you mean.
Yeah, 'cause
No idea.
I know I was with Paytas.
As far as
Yeah.
searching the seafloor after Bruce's demise.
I stayed at the beach, so.
Oh, okay.
Yay, we got
Okay, so
expert
we might want to
shark
take
hunter.
about a second time to go the other side then.
Okay.
He's dead.
Excellent.
Oh, so good news. I think our buckets don't get used up.
Oh, that would be really nice.
Do they have a durability? Ah, lava.
They do not.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab something to eat real quick.
David, we're streaming right now.
No, I mean like on the ship.
Well, of course you're going to AFK on the ship when you're going to eat. I wouldn't want you to AFK in the ocean.
How?
Own ocean?
I
Ugh.
haven't seen the,
Oh.
the second half of that season yet.
Yeah, Eddie started at part 5 because he said screw parts 1 through 4.
No.
I haven't seen past season 2. Halfway through, actually.
I saw season 1. I didn't see anything else until season 6.
Unfortunately, I'm not finding anything terribly impressive over here.
And I'm going to start immediately smelting these metal ores.
S'mores?
S'mores.
That's all I heard out of it was s'mores.
These metal s'mores.
I mean, I would
I
love
mean-
more metal.
Just more metal. Oh boy.
Yeah, no, this area does not appear to be very interesting at all. I'm going to head back to the raft.
Okay, we got a coconut from this palm tree.
Woo!
Thank
2
you.
coconuts.
That's enough to make 1 more juice.
Juice Almighty.
The juice is pretty almighty.
By the way, the goat's milk is pretty good too. It actually gave me bonus when I drank it.
Huh. Nice.
Which one was?
Goat's milk.
Just pure goat's milk?
Oh. Yeah, no, it's, I think, oh no, I was honey I was looking at earlier, never mind. But yeah, no, that's good. Oh, okay, yeah, this is the beachhead that I found. The one that I was like, oh, this is not the correct area. And then had to turn around because I was looking for you. Okay, I'm bored of here.
Time to vamoose.
In my opinion, it is.
Any objections?
I'm...
I'm heading back.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Now, let's just totally leave you and see what happens.
It doesn't seem like a very nice thing to do to our guest star.
No, it's an experiment. We're gonna see what happens when we totally leave someone alone on an island. and just leave.
Okay.
I just need a volleyball, and I'll be okay.
Wilson!
Alright, I'm back.
Okay, I'm at the helm, so whenever we want to... Oh, I'll weigh anchor, and then whenever we want to turn on the engines.
What are you looking for?
Did we burn through all of the pre-made rope?
Oh, I have 2 here.
I haven't made any
Okay,
pre-made
I'm gonna
rope,
put them
but
back where they belong.
Oh, I thought that was the incorrect box. My bad.
That was the incorrect box. Also, there's a clay over here, which is in the incorrect box. How are we gonna organize if we don't organize?
Make a drop box, and I'll just throw everything in there that you handle.
oh god.
That's how I always handle things, even in Minecraft.
The Dropbox.
We are getting.
We need raw food.
Game, stop fighting me.
Anchor is up, by the way.
What? I thought I... Okay. It's up. Okay.
That's what I said.
Engines are both on.
Okay, we are...
Any of the other ones?
There we go. We're good. We're going now. There we go. Beautiful.
Well, yeah, part of it was the engines weren't on yet.
Oh, I thought they were turned on. We got both of them on?
No.
They are both on.
Sweet. Okay, I'm going for the barrel.
Hey, Bruce.
All right. Pretty much 90 degrees east, or 90 degrees port
Okay.
is the next island. Obviously, we have to clear the side of this island first, but...
Yeah. Okay, I see another barrel coming
Yeah,
in.
we're getting ready to head to Caravan Town, for Panya's reference.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see a crate on the left.
Oh, I see it. It's kind of hard to see in the dark, but I
Yeah.
see it.
Eat more carrots, Fetas.
Actually, that's been proven to be a myth.
We have an island coming up on the left here.
Ooh, do we want the...
The left?
We want to go to,
I-
after the small island for... Yeah, I don't see it either, but... Do we want to go after that for supplies?
That'll be good for wood. It'll have a couple of trees.
There's some barrels on the left, too, if you want to grab them while I adjust.
Adjustment will be required for one of them.
That's sufficient.
Got it.
Ship should catch that one.
Alright, can you guys see the one on the right now?
Yeah.
Look,
I'm putting...
kind of close, but
Oh yeah, I see it now.
I need some food.
I must have a much further range than y'all.
I don't know why, but apparently so.
It took me half a second to see it.
I have basically everything set to max, so...
And I thought I did, too. I should probably check that at some point.
Shit.
Yeah, and we're out of mango seeds, so
You don't have
it's
a...
gonna be
we got
palms.
We've
If
got
you
a
eat the
ton
mangoes,
of
can't you get
mango.
them?
No.
Harold.
Or do you need the cedar for that? I forget.
Oh shit, there is a cedar?
I believe so.
Oh, there you go.
Dude.
Your answers have been your answers have been prayed.
Save the penis.
Well, I mean, I can't do shit with them right now, anyways.
I know.
Can someone bring me some food?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Gracias.
No, okay.
I cannot make heads or tails of this
Behind, at your feet.
Storage system.
You'll get used to it. We do have days of going through it on our side. Maybe it's time to make those signs.
Yeah. Bear and repeat at your feet.
Thank you. Yum yum for my tum tum. Okay, we're getting pretty close to the island. This one looks like it might be resource rich, so we have something to look forward to.
Standing by for engine.
Stand by for.
Let me
Okay.
get him past the coral, and I think that'll be a good landing point.
Stand by at anchor.
Okay, anchor down,
Anchor dropped.
and engines off,
Just down.
and the island is ours. Go for it.
Bruce check.
Checking to see for Bruce. I'm sure he's here somewhere. Yep, found him with my face.
I just realized I don't have an X. I will pick up flowers.
We actually are not. Oh shit, we do need to start getting the flowers now.
Yes, we do. I was about to say, it's like, we don't need... Yes, we do. We need it for the bees.
And we were
My poor bees.
we up until like just recently we hadn't had much use for the flowers, or they didn't understand how to make use of them.
Well, I mean, we knew about them being useful for dye, but we weren't doing anything with dye, so. Weird, there's a little platform here, like there should be a crate, but there isn't a crate.
I picked it up
Did
already.
you get... Oh, okay, that's fine.
I'll
Have you guys
go.
found a plane yet?
We have not.
Have we what?
The plane.
No.
Ooh, that's something to look forward to.
Oh no, it's completely random. It's one of the random islands.
No, we haven't found a plane yet.
I call the helmet.
The helmet? From the
Yeah.
plane, I imagine. Okay.
Yeah.
Like a pilot's helmet?
I see Bruce.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
Give him a hug.
No.
Bruce loves you.
He does not. That is Bruce propaganda.
He's okay with that though.
Panya, I thought you were on our side. Why are you siding with Bruce?
Oh, yeah, Bruce just got me in the face.
Because Bruce loves us.
I wish we can keep aggro with Bruce, but it doesn't seem like that's possible.
If you get a shark bait, it's very easy to keep his. Just kill him with that.
We haven't prioritized
Yeah,
it,
there's-
but it might be good to have a few on hand for.
There's another small one to our back left.
Yeah, I saw it swimming by past the seaweed. Or there you are.
The puffer fish is here?
No, there's another small island.
Oh.
Okay. Back left. Like over towards the moon? Because I'm not seeing it.
I don't see a moon.
The moon just set over there.
Yes, a little bit to the left, but yes.
My spear
Oh.
broke.
I think just past the edge of the haze, I can just barely make out something. Like not, it's not actually visible, but I
If you
can
look
I can
through
get
the
a
corner of
sense
your
of an
eye-
existence. Exactly. I can get a sense that there's something there. I just can't see it.
Can you get? Is it okay if I place a chest for flowers?
If you're gonna place a chest for flowers, I would say go ahead and put it over here, like over here probably. Over near this area, because that's probably where we're gonna get to the beehive is up there.
Hmm. But right next to the captain's chair.
Oh, I was gonna say next to your water thing,
Ah.
next to plant water.
Does it state how close they have to be or nah?
I think it was like pretty much surroundable.
Oh boy.
There were notes. Also, I'm hearing background.
That's definitely not me.
Might be Panya.
Oh, sorry, that's me.
Okay, Bruce is dead, so the ocean floor is safe for now.
Okay, coming up.
I'm gonna put it behind the wood chest for now.
Directly adjacent to a crop of plot filled with flowers less than a block.
So basically, we need to put like behind and next to.
Yeah, you're gonna like to get best results. You're gonna need at least 12 flowers surrounding it. It does say that you can use old shoes. I'd have to go back to using probably weak fishing to start catching those again, because I don't think I've caught any of those on the better rod.
Yeah, I feel like weak shoes would probably be best for the beehive. Okay.
Another Bruce head to add to the collection.
Ors, which the collection is all being swiftly liquidated.
And more seaweed.
Always good for more seaweed. Silver algae would be even better, but you know, beggars and choosers.
And giant clams.
Which, if we don't have another use for them, we can always recycle those. Those have a really good recycle return.
I'm gonna make a bunch of.
What?
Pepper?
Ooh, some iron ore.
Nice. Even metal ore.
Oh, see, David got me doing it. Damn you, David.
That's okay. Now it's my turn to do it, and someone else correct me.
Watch as he doesn't do it for the rest of the stream.
I mean, don't do it. Don't give in. Don't save yourself.
Don't stop believing.
Gotta hold on to that feeling.
I mean, the other thing I could do is, like, I could repurpose the 3 shoes for the flowers and stop with the potatoes for a tiny bit. Oh, boy.
I mean, it's gonna be a long while before. I mean, I've been using potatoes for vegetable stew, obviously, but you know, we can definitely stop on those. I still have plenty of beets for that.
My drink.
See, and the battery's dead finally on this thing.
Yay! Time for another battery. All right, there isn't too much more exciting here. I think we're just about done here.
Were you and Panya talking about another island a little while ago?
Yeah. If you go, it's over kind of in the direction of the galley, more or less.
I will point at it here in a second.
What's up? Hi,
I'll
Bruce.
point the way.
Bruce is back.
Bruce said hi.
Okay.
I'm back on.
Okay. Well, if you know where it is, I can start the engines and weigh the anchor whenever we're ready.
Okay. Wait. No, not pineapple seeds there.
Pineapple seeds?
We have 2 pineapple seed.
Oh, I just planted watermelon.
Pineapple seeds were found. I will put them in the. We are moving this chest, by the way. I'm moving it right now. I'm tired of this. This is not convenient. This is not cute.
Which one?
Oh, not that way.
Not yours. Not yours. This is one that's been there forever.
Yeah. Oh, it looks like it was the seed chest.
Yeah.
The seed chest is moving. I'm done with this.
Yeah, like I was going like I probably do need to move it somewhere closer by.
Ready, Panya?
Yeah.
Engines are a go. Weighing anchor.
There.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, sure.
Up there?
Yeah. Right at the top of the steps, can't not miss.
Eddie, did you fall in?
No,
Way?
I'm here. I'm dry.
Okay.
Yeah, if he gets too noisy, let me know. Oh, I need some food, if you could.
Go for it.
I'll bring you some.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you were driving.
Yeah, he's driving it since he saw the island.
Okay. I've got more honey into the, I made 2 honey and I put them both into the processor.
Food delivered.
Okay.
Behind you.
Thank you. We are real close, so get ready.
Okay. Whenever we're ready, I'll drop anchor.
Alright, I'm on starboard engine.
I'm on port. Actually, wait. You're on port. I'm on starboard.
Oh, is port left? Damn
Port
it.
is left.
Okay, I had it backwards. Sorry.
Shut up, David. What are you, in the
on
Navy
starboard
or
engine.
something?
I mean, we could do starboard and larboard. Ready?
Waiting for the
Go
signal.
ahead, cut engine,
Engine
cut.
cut.
and away anchor. Actually, we floated back a bit. But
Drop
it's
anchor.
fine.
Oh,
Eh.
it's not that crazy of a swim.
Should I immediately take care of Bruce? Ooh, there's a cornucopia down here, so this is gonna be going.
Nice. Palm seed, hey, we're under a stack finally, aren't we?
Of palm seed? No,
Yeah.
we've got like a full stack still.
Okay. I don't suppose I can biofuel those.
Eh.
Not
Fuck
too
up.
much here, but
Yeah, no, on the island is pretty dry, but
Underwater, it's pretty. There's a lot.
yeah.
got some pineapple seeds though.
Nice.
Yes. We definitely need those peanuts.
Yes, we always need more penis. Did you just fly through the air?
No,
Oh, okay. I thought I saw you fly through the air.
no, I get that in a couple levels.
Whoops.
Oh, Asher.
I'm inside of the boat.
Good news is we are starting to get our coconuts back up a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
which means I can get back to work on smoothies.
Yeah, it's like after the mango seeds ran out, I was like, the only seeds we have are the
Watermelon.
no, the palm. So
Oh yeah, duh. And we're back to just over a stack. However, since seeds aren't competing for space, I'm not too worried.
yeah.
Bruce eliminated.
Nice.
And there's plenty down here to start going after, so feel free to have at it. I need to go eat something before I do more exploring.
Oh yeah. Like a whole ass scrapyard right there. I mean, never mind, there were 4 pieces, but still.
We have any raw seaweed so I can make some flippers.
We have a ton of
they-
mine, dude. Oh wait, no, that's right.
I
think there
I've
should
been
be
trying to
some.
save some left in the chest directly next to the thing. There should still be
Filter.
some unprocessed.
Cool. Thank you.
So
Dang it, I went too long on breathing. Took a little bit of damage.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just took a little bit of damage. Run out of oxygen and it starts taking the oxygen back out of your blood.
What a concept. Hitting the ocean floor. There's a ton of shit down here.
Such wonderful things around you.
Oh man,
What more is you looking for?
Hey Tess, over here. Behind
Where?
you. Behind you. You see wiggles.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Iron. Or metal.
Metal ore?
Metal ore.
Metal.
My thing,
Stone.
mine just broke on me right as I was going to grab it.
Oh,
so-
there it is. I see it. Yeah, no. I got a lock on it once I go back down.
Okay.
Giant clam. I don't know, I think something might be wrong with it though.
With the clam?
Yeah.
How so?
It's feeling a little clammy.
Oof.
Uh,
I walked into that one.
a lot of us were going to be walking into that
I
one.
was trying to figure out what he was getting at, and I was like, is it going to be the obvious thing? I'm not mad.
Fresh seaweed.
I got some more seaweed over here as well, so.
Yeah.
Get
I've been
those.
collecting the seaweed.
I thought I saw. Did you? You might have already gotten this. Was there copper or metal over here that you got, Baron?
Yes.
Okay. I've been going up and down trying to figure out what happened to it. And we're
doing?
getting night.
Okay.
That's a problem. I need to head back to the boat.
Low on the stamina.
Low on the drink, and getting low on the food.
There's water all around you. Not Baron.
Yeah, let me just use my cup to fish out some salt water and drink that.
Yum 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 yum.
The salt adds flavor.
I'll mix some seaweed with it. That way, I get some umami.
Gonna make you cry, oh mommy. We are tag teaming this stuff up here.
There we go. Drink is gonna be awesome in a second.
Are the drinks on you?
I mean, I'm the bartender. I don't know what you're talking about.
I hope they're in a glass, personally.
I've missed you, Migo.
Life sucks, man.
I'm sorry. We can try to make it better.
I'm started back on the peanut.
I
So.
think we've about gotten most of everything we can here.
Bruce's return is inevitable at this point. There he is. I
Yeah.
see his shadow. Ah! He bit me.
Speak of the devil.
And up he shall pop.
Damn. Yeah.
Excuse me.
He took a chunk out of me. Ow! Twice. Oh, I'm hurting. I don't think I can take another hit.
Bruce. I dodged it that time.
What? The amazing hunter of sharks is getting eaten by a shark?
Well, I was trying not to engage unnecessarily, and I probably should have just done that instead.
I'm gonna die.
I would recommend against it. It's bad for your health, I hear.
Yay! We did it. So, you think we cleaned house, or do we need to do another sweep?
I
I think it's pretty clean.
yeah.
Yeah, we definitely need to push on to some more planks.
Okay. Let me empty things out, and then we'll be on our way again. Vanya, since you seem to have better sight, maybe you should navigate. You up for that?
Yeah, do that.
Okay. Then I will help you with the engines and the weighing of the anchor when you're ready.
Let me drop some stuffs off.
Plenty more metal ore to work with now.
You know you guys can ditch these blueprints, right? After you've researched them.
There's literally no purpose for them.
After they're on your inventory or after they're buildable. No.
All right, fuck it then.
I mean, thank you
Where
for
is
the reassurance. We've been wondering about that this whole time.
Yeah.
We're like,
Yeah.
are we gonna regret
Trash
throwing them
can.
out?
And that's why the trash can was built.
I mean, yeah,
I return them to the ocean so someone else can find them.
that's what we keep saying too.
And then
that's
there was that one
littering.
time we kept trying to toss like something overboard, and each one of us got it.
Yep. Also, someone put a ton of seaweed in the wrong place, so we've got almost 2 sacks of seaweed.
No. One of those seaweeds is for just to leave as seaweed. Because we need
okay.
it for the flippers.
Okay, fine. I put it back. We have a stack in each box. Jeez.
We have
Aggro
plenty
much.
of clams.
There we go. All the blueprints that we've already used are trashed now.
I assume you couldn't recycle them, right?
Yeah, no, unfortunately not.
Okay. I figured I should just say it out loud just in case.
Trust, I wish. I fucking wish.
Alright.
Ready to go, sir?
Yeah. You all ready?
Yep.
Y'all ready for this?
Let me grab some
Do
water.
do. Wow, we got like 20 minutes left. Time flies.
Alright, start the engines.
Engine 1 and Engine 2 are good. Asher, where do you think we are with converting our fuel source to biofuel?
Barely there. While we do have the hive, we need to start setting up flowers for it.
We need the infrastructure there because we have biofuel even to start us off, but it hasn't been set up to be used yet. I should start next.
So, if you look at the second chest behind the planks, this is what Panya brought us. Is we do have a bunch of seeds as well.
Yeah. Because so, I think
So the
Eddie's
seeds
talking
are
about
used-
like setting up the actual like fuel tank for this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, and to set up the beehive is going to require a ton of planks to create the area to house it.
Yeah.
Because it's going to be a relatively... I mean, even if we went with a small thing, we still need some area. Plus, I'd have to fish up a lot more old shoes.
And if I make a fuel tank, it's going to take up all but one piece of plastic.
Damn.
At this, yeah.
So we want to collect more raw materials before we create the tank and the piping.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, in the short term, we do have biofuel. We can simply dump, I presume, cans of biofuel into the engine.
Yes.
We just don't have a self-sustaining system yet.
Can we do that?
I would presume that it would be valid.
Let me just play with it real quick. I don't think so. I think we need the piping in the tank to do that, to funnel it in. We can't put it in directly.
Okay, well, oh well.
So, plastic gathering it is.
Oh, Fates is gonna like this. I got a bountiful 5 coconut harvest.
Ooh, that's 2 extra smoothies.
Doing
Smoothie battery is dead. I just noticed that.
You're doing okay.
I do have the other backup you gave me, so I'm installing that now.
Yeah.
Everything okay up there, Panya?
Yeah.
We have a starboard barrel. I'm gonna try for it. Oh, never mind. It's getting eaten by the ship.
Yep. Yes. Yum, yum, yum.
Not gonna lie, the way you got these nets set up is actually really good.
I worked hard, thank you. Your notice means a lot.
How willing to set up a tertiary raft are you?
What do you mean?
We don't even have a secondary raft yet.
You mean like a second raft altogether?
Yes.
You know what? I didn't even think that was a concept worth exploring.
Once you get past a certain point, it becomes a lot easier. But
Because it basically works as your away vessel, like with what we were trying to do with that
It's-
one island.
days attached, last I knew. Like, it still moves with it. Like, if you were to put out 2 blocks and then destroy the middle one, that one that's away would still float with you.
Ah.
But I was thinking we make a bridge over to a weird little other raft. The escape pod.
Besides extra real estate, how do we make optimal use of it?
Could be specifically for plants or bees.
So are the beehives going to actually have like bee swarms? Like we're gonna have to worry about getting stung?
No.
If it's okay.
But in a logical way, it makes sense. Because you might actually have to worry about that in real life.
Right.
So in other words, it's for the RP of it.
Yes.
I like the RP of things.
Imagine RPing in a video game. Imagine playing a video game and then RPing like it was real life. Imagine anyone who would actually do that.
Imagine
Also,
dragons.
if it's further away, we could put nests out there, and they'll actually use it.
Oh, that's a good idea too.
Even if we only put a bunch of nests out there, it'll have at least some use.
So, other than the feathers, is there like can you actually get like eggs from the nests?
Yeah.
Ah. But we keep spooking them off too
Yeah.
short where it is.
Yeah. Great minds think alike.
Okay, good news. Empty buckets do stack.
Empty buckets do
Cool.
stack. Okay.
Wait. Alright, there is a smoothie ready for anyone who's thirsty. I know this is low prio, but we don't have any trash cubes currently for the next shop we get to. Small island ahead.
Yep, I'm going to it.
Sweet.
Okay. And there's a cluster of barrels in our path.
Good maneuvering. I'll get the one on the far left.
Looks like far right should be caught by the boat, but just in case I'm standing ready. Oh, actually, no, it will not be. Mine.
You're a seagull?
Mine.
Is This one has at least a couple of trees on it, so.
We're starting to do good on scrap. That's good news.
There are going to be some seaweed plants, though.
We're probably going to, at some point, I'm not sure if we're good on it right now, but we're probably going to want to smelt some of the sand that we've got into glass.
Go ahead and stop the engines. Don't wait anchor, just stop the engines.
This engine stopped.
Also stopped.
Standing by for anchor.
Alright, go ahead for anchor. We should be close.
Anchor away.
This will give us decent space for swimming.
Okay, I'm gonna stock up on food and then I go take care of Bruce, so y'all can start picking off the island.
Yep.
Keep forgetting to bring an axe. There's 3 trees over here.
Right behind you with an axe. Mango seed!
Yeah! Restart the mangoes if need be. Also, do you want me to make a new battery?
Oh, to replace the one I just installed?
Yeah.
If you don't mind.
And more pineapple seeds.
Damn it, my axe just went shit.
Of the ape variety?
2 screw. I'm heading back to make a replacement axe for myself. Bruce's, obviously, big shock there, active.
Battery has been placed in chest.
Thank you.
I will work on Bruce here in just a sec.
Let's see, I needed... We burned through all our bolts?
Believes all are already crafted bolts.
Well, yeah, no, that's what I meant.
Oh man, he caught me really good. Damn it. Oh well, it's fine. Fine. I need to make fucking flippers. I just gotta stop dilly-dallying on that.
Yeah, and looking at the water, this should give us some seaweed.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
How we doing on goo? We are low.
On goo?
On goo, we have 1
I'd
goo
probably
left.
be making bottles and stuff. Sorry.
This is why I check.
Where are we putting feathers at?
One of the ones over by the table. I forget which one.
I see it.
Yeah, making goo.
All right, island trees are claimed. I think you already got all the everything else, right?
Bruce is dead.
Yeah,
From the
I got all the
surface.
flowers and fruits.
Okay, Bruce is dead. You called?
Yes.
Cool. Water 6 explorations available for about 2 minutes. Enjoy it.
What he says, I'm gonna get an egg timer to track that.
This side of the island seems kind of boring.
Yeah, I think I parked on the side that has everything.
Oh wait, holy shit! I'm glad I kept swimming anyways.
Oh,
Metallus,
Metallica?
Talus?
metal.
Oh,
I understood where you're coming from.
Yeah, I thought everyone would. That was a pretty obvious reference. Yes, it was Latin, but it was one of the more obvious words.
I only speak 2 languages, sorry.
English and bad English.
Exactly.
Most people that with English as a first language or as bad English as a first language, that's their answer.
I have a third language, bad Spanish.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've got English, bad at Spanish, and that's pretty much it.
Oh, and terrible Italian. I got that too, actually.
Yeah, you're not doing enough hand gestures, or...
Oh no, I got that down pat. It's just
Yeah, I was
that
gonna say I've got the hand gestures
yeah,
down.
I just need to drink a lot before I can speak Italian. Or it comes back to me.
I'm thinking we definitely need more a dedicated storage area.
For what?
For what?
Running out of some space for like rocks and scrap.
Oh yeah, that chest is getting full. Yeah, he's right.
Not rocks, sand. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Well, we should be able
Yeah,
to
that's what I was suggesting. Glassing.
Yeah, we need to glass some of that anyway.
All right, I'm coming back. Bruce is almost back A, but also B. I'm fucking thirsty.
Okay. I will then probably just take a stack of sand and glass it then.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So.
Make like Sam Jackson and become glass. More Metallica! Oh, and my... Who has a hook still?
I have a hook at about 30%.
Okay, are you still finding materials? Because I'm in an area
No,
that...
I'm on the raft. Where are you at?
I'm bouncing. I wish I could tell you... If you look at the island from the raft, I'm on the right side.
Okay, I'm headed in that direction.
Okay. There's plenty of shit down here, so we can trade off. I'll go remake a scrap hook and...
I see you.
Go in that direction that I came from, and there's plenty of shit still. If Bruce comes back, I'll take care of him.
He probably will be soon.
I might make...
where did...
What's up, Asher?
Where did you put the mango seeds? And yes,
Oh, they're still in my pocket. Sorry.
Okay. Well,
Out, Bruce is back.
I will be there as soon as possible.
I'm hoping I'm under the radar for him.
Oh, yeah, he's fine. Alright. Okay, let's go. Yeah, wow.
Okay, I'm coming to attack Bruce as well. He's running away from you.
Oh
Coward.
god, he might be coming towards me then.
He might be.
Oh, I see him. He's coming for me now.
Ooh. This is actually a pretty spicy area for metal.
Good shit.
I mean, you obviously got some before I got here. I've gotten 5 since I've gotten here.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit.
And this is obviously an area that's sunk underwater because there's one of those weird ramps.
Yeah, I grabbed the chest.
Okay. I was gonna say it normally has a chest, but I don't see one.
I need to not attack him.
Oh, I just lost sight of him. Shit. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, his last one almost killed me.
He should almost be dead. We've got him a few times at this point. Got him.
Nice. So that's another 2 minutes and another metal ore. I think I've just about picked this area clean. Nope. There looks like there's probably more stuff this way.
So we got about 10 minutes of stream time left. Time has flown.
Holy fuck.
Right?
Metal. 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 This island was an amazing stop.
Good find. Good find, buddy.
I have 11 metal ore in my pocket.
Dear Liza, dear Liza.
that would put us at 28.
And I think I have at least 7 in my pocket.
That'd be 35.
Ooh.
I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining in the slightest.
Nope.
I mean, could if you want to. I won't judge.
I'm not, though. I'm very much not, though.
Give in. Just give in.
No.
Utter refusal.
Have you been taking all of the plant goo?
What?
Anya.
I just took 2. That was the most
Okay.
recent one. Oh, Eddie probably took some from for his
For
hook
flippers.
and flippers potentially.
I haven't made the flippers yet.
I have not had flippers once this game, and I haven't had an air bottle in like freaking 3 episodes.
I'm over here with one. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I think it's just that we're not used to making them. We have the
I'm more about I can survive and do okay without them, so I want to conserve supplies. But that's a me judgment, not a judgment against others.
All right, is everybody on board?
No. And my hook is gone, and there's still more metal.
You still want,
Where's that?
so
This is not an alert. There is still fucking more metal over here.
okay. So it's definitely worth sticking around.
All right,
Okay.
go ahead and lift anchor. I'll actually navigate us over there real quick.
Okay, can you see me on the surface?
Yeah, I got you. You're on the other side of
Okay.
the island.
I'm actually gonna move to the right here. I'm still on the island. I'm just like on the outcropping next to where the metal is.
Alright, now moving on to glass.
All right, where's about roughly?
You should see me. I'm to your right.
I see it. Okay. All right, go ahead and put down the anchor.
All right, I'm coming back to replace my hook, and I'll go back in for it. I don't think I had. Yeah, I didn't have rope, or I didn't have bolt in my pocket. I have metal ore, but no metal ingot. There we go. I've got a fresh scrap hook. I'm going back in.
I'm coming in behind you. I think. Just lost sight of you.
You
Where's
were
the
right
metal
here.
ore?
It was actually copper. My bad.
Oh, and Bruce is back. Fuck. It's alright. I'll just take care of him.
That's more meat for us.
Yep.
Meat's
Oh no, he's
back
coming.
on the menu, boys.
Fish.
More meat, and then also more biofuel.
Come on, buddy. Hi. Get back here, you coward. Hi.
I wish air. I mean, I get why, but I wish arrows weren't so shit in the water.
If it gives you any
Well, I'm
hope.
over here drowning myself.
I would advise against that. It's bad for your health.
Not for. It's bad for Bruce's, or it's worse for Bruce's.
I mean, that's as maybe.
Come on, Bruce. Hey.
should be near death at this point. Yep, got him. All right, the ocean is safe once again.
Excellent.
And
We went on plus.
we're eating good.
I think we might have mostly put this place clean though. So
Yeah, I think we're good here.
Okay, we have enough plastic to do a... Oh god, this thing's massive.
That's what she said.
Uh,
not the Asher.
there we go. Fuel tank.
All right, next we need fuel pipe.
Pipe is...
Also, I require sustenance.
Additional pylons.
Pipe is purely scrap.
Okay, that's good. We got
Nice.
good source of that.
Scrap, so.
Anya, whenever you're ready, I will turn on the engines and help you get going.
Alright. Go right ahead.
I am not prepared to assist with that yet, but I will be shortly.
Yeah, just go ahead and weigh anchor at the very least. I have the sail down, so.
Oh, do you want to use sail power instead?
No, it's fine. It just helps.
Nah, it's both motors are on and anchor is weighed.
Sweet.
Oh, right. This one. Turning in seats.
Thank you.
Why did you move these up here?
Because they're going to be used later. And also, that's going to be purely batteries until further notice.
Oh wait, we're running out of room for you to keep your personal stuff in it?
I'm not keeping my I only put my personal stuff in there when we're out on a mission.
Yeah. The extra one up here where I'm keeping the recipes, I'm gonna start putting the trade coins in there when I go ashore for big maps. We don't need me risking those again.
Yeah.
We don't need no education.
Probably that too. I am going to preempt a new bow because my current bow is probably one fire away from breaking.
Did you drop that on purpose? Oh, I'll put it away.
Yeah, I'm giving it to you to put away.
Okay. Is that it? Okay.
Yeah.
I am taking 2 vine goo for this purpose, as well as one ingot for a bolt.
That's fine.
I know. I'm just giving you a heads up so that you're prepared for the fact that supplies are changing in quantities.
Changes. No,
All
whenever,
right, I have a backup bow ready.
whenever we get to the next island, that might be our pit stop for the night, because we were at 10:30.
Yeah. Kind of figured that might be the case.
Alright, I'm gonna pick up this and then we'll head to the big island.
We're gonna go ahead and head to the next quest point.
You want to do next quest point or next island? Because I
And next island's fine. It doesn't have to be a new quest point.
I'm giving her all she's got, Cotton.
So we are sitting at 2 full stacks of leaves and change. Requesting permission to build a trash cube out of leaves.
I have no qualms.
No qualms.
All right.
Yeah, we got plenty of leaves.
Can't go.
Looks like I had some change sitting in there, so it didn't take quite the full amount. Oh, I thought it started raining. I was standing too close to the sprinkler when it went off.
Oops.
I was like, I got a little moist. Is it raining now?
Asher, do you want me to start laying down pipe?
Oh.
If you want to.
Okay.
Give me
If
that
someone
kind
could
of
grab that
Oh,
barrel right on the left, over the one on the right.
on the right? Okay, I got it.
I got left. It was here for me anyways. It was a potato and a beet and a plank and a plastic. Half of it was going into the kitchen.
Someone's in the kitchen with a test. Someone's in the kitchen, I know. Oh no.
Reminder, whenever you grab a juice, please feel free to start the juicer back up. That's why I'm pre-oxing all the ingredients. I don't know who it was. I'm just asking, please remember to.
Well, this stinks. I can't have nets and pipes in the same space. I might have to get rid of some nets.
Is there a down pipe?
Ah, man, we missed the barrel.
It doesn't seem like there's choices. It only gives you one type of choice.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, if we can, you might be able to put it down to 20.
Or maybe even like an up pipe. So that you can like try and run it along the underside of the second floor.
Oh, well, okay, let me see. Maybe... Let me try this. Maybe I'm figuring something out. No, never mind. It did not work the way I thought it was going to.
Nope. This. Okay.
You know what? Let me... I can always replace the nets. I'll figure it out as we go.
I'm literally going back and forth right here. Please don't break the floor. I need to walk. Okay.
Yeah, I will... Yeah, I'm avoiding
Clear
it.
that area now. I mean, as long as we have the loop in the on the other side, I think we'll be all right. Because nothing's gonna get like lost.
Oh shoot, I need some food and bring some up real quick.
Alright. I have.
to stop.
Want to stop?
If you could stop engines,
Okay, stopping
I'll
engines.
let the sail take us in.
Ready.
Sorry, stopped.
The other one's already stopped.
Both engines stopped.
So,
Yeah, I'll get you some food.
alright, go ahead. Put the anchor down.
Your feet.
Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, this is one of the one that has the underwater cave.
Oh, nice.
Alright, we have a full stack of glass and 18 tanks. I am now going to be moving on to the metal ore because we are down to 2 bars.
Yeah. I'm gonna go surface level, work on trees.
More plants.
Old tree. Yeah. Oh, you're coming up also?
Yeah, there's quite a few trees here now, so.
Okay.
Okay. I've laid down pipe. We're good to go. We'll be able to use biofuel on our next run.
I'm kind of glad we're finally starting to actually collect these flowers. I was collecting them initially, but then I died and lost all of them, and I was like, well, fuck it, I'm not doing that anymore.
Why are we collecting them? And then it's like, oh, they're good only for painting. Not.
Yeah, and now we know that they're good for so much more. Why did it look like I was throwing things? I am throwing things.
I'll pick these up. It's okay.
You missed one.
There's a bunch of trees here.
Dropping mango and mango seed.
Where at?
Right here. All in here. All in here.
Yeah, I got them.
You got the seed too?
Yep.
Perfect. The seed is high prio.
There's another mango tree up here as well, but go empty out first.
Yeah, I need to clear my pockets some. I think I should have just let you get the flowers and ignored them, like normal.
Oh, did you grab some flowers too?
I grabbed some flowers too.
Okay, I'm going to start putting the biofuel in the tank.
Okay, I'm going back over for the other mango tree.
It takes 4
Oh yeah, underwater cave is actually pretty intensive.
Yeah, it looks like it takes 4 biofuel to fill it up to max.
Okay, so we had 8, so that means we have both engines completely full.
Yeah.
We need to build you a wall to put more recipes on. You can just put them on wooden walls.
Yeah, that's honestly what I was thinking. But earlier, I tried to do that with the trophy board, but trophy board I couldn't get it to place without a wall. So I'm like, well, fuck this idea then. I think I'll probably put thatch walls for the kitchen, because that way it's less wood expenditure. But it still gives me a surface to throw the recipes onto.
It should work.
I have offloaded stuff.
Yep, I'm coming back to offload stuff. I believe that was it for the surface. I got the mango tree. I got one. Oh no, actually no. There's another tree over here.
Are we also going to leave this as the final island?
Yeah, I think this is where we're gonna probably just stay parked for the night. If underwater is going to be intense here, we could probably do that first thing next week. Ah, shit. Okay. Yep, exactly so. Alright, we are doing better on wood. We've got 2 full stacks.
Also, I put the trash cube in this box.
Wow. Oh, that one? Okay. I was storing them in my pocket. I'll probably move them up to my area.
Trash cube?
Yep.
Oh, from this thing?
Yep, from the compactor, recycler,
Yeah.
whatever the fuck it is.
It wasn't a
Merge
thing I
cube.
did last, so I have no idea what that does.
Trash cubes, you turn them into the store, and to allow you bait their currency for some stuff, and then you use that to get the baits that you can use for fish, which gets your reputation up and gets you the trade coins. It doesn't appear that we have need for this extra watermelon seed I got.
No, we do not need the watermelon seeds.
Okay. Well, it can't be compacted, I don't think. No. And it can't be biofueled, so it goes into the trash can.
Into the trash bin. Also, why are the waters being run out like crazy? I noticed the back one that we normally kept for, like, you know, our consumption was completely empty.
So I was desperately thirsty, but I did refuel it after I used it.
That's probably me. I don't have anything to refuel with. I was looking for a cup or something.
Oh, you need to make a cup so that you can drink out of it and then refill it.
Yes.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah.
Use bottles. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
That's why I typically carry a bottle, but
but for some reason it doesn't let us refill with a bottle.
Well, that's because the bottle is filled with clean water, and you don't want it filled with dirty water.
Yeah.
The bottle has to be emptied first before you can fill it up with a different liquid.
That's my bad.
So
I went ahead and made some more drinking glasses because apparently we were out. I really wish the bowls were reusable. The bowls and the cups.
just eat that clay.
And the shards of glass.
Yeah, just crunch down on that that smoothie there.
Yeah.
All of it.
It's a texture element.
I know some people lick the bowl when they're eating, but not eat the bowl.
Yeah, it's a whole other category at that point. I took your ingots that you were cooking and refilled.
Okay. I actually just have like a 10 stack of ingots in my bin in my thing right now, and I've just been taking that and filling
Out of your
them up.
pocket.
Yeah. Just so it's like no touchy.
Man, that shark head really fills up the biofuel.
Yeah, it does.
We got a shit ton of them.
Yeah, the only downside is you also need honey, and I don't think we have enough.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we don't. We don't have enough honeycomb to make any more honey right now.
Because we need 6, and we have
We have 5. Yep.
Are we just waiting for them to be... Do we have that set up yet, or...?
No, not yet.
I have the beehive. I could make plots of land nearby that have the flowers. And since we obviously just want them to be there and not harvestable, we keep them, and it's like as soon as they grow, they're going to do that. And it sounds like the best way of having the large amount of flowers that we need
Might be
is
the old shoes.
Old shoes, yes.
Sorry.
Well, so the watermelon is that no? This is a small plot, right? This little box right here is a small plot.
The
beets.
Yes, the plot that's beets. This
Well,
is
yeah, I'm identifying this as a small plot though.
yes, the one
So,
that it's
okay.
standing on.
So if this is a small plot, then and it has 3 spots, then yeah, if we have 4 of those in a perfect grid, or like one immediately next to on each of the 4 sides of the beehive, then we can have exactly 12 flowers, which is what we need for three beehives every 8 minutes. I think it said.
If you guys want to make a large addition to this, you can always remove these tree planters, put them all along the edge of this, so you know, widen it out like probably 3 spaces just for the engines, and then you can put the bees up here, and then have a lot more space for trees. Not have to worry about wood ever again.
I mean,
We've got more than enough palm seeds.
yeah.
And I mean, for those, it would be fine to just do pumps, and plus, that might increase our coconut income.
Yeah, we probably do need to increase the coconut income. To be honest.
Oh no, I leave it up to you. It's you're pretty much the one on that.
I mean, like, I'm not sure why we aren't trying to put stuff along the edges, because they're now reinforced, so Bruce isn't going to nom on them.
Yeah, well, it was about proving that that was the case, and it seems like that is the case now. So yeah.
Yeah. So once these are done, once these have matured and chopped, I'll remove them.
Are you gonna be able to water them though with the water, automatic waterer?
They that's the problem, is that we'd have to with the automatic.
trees don't care so much. You can just run around with a water bottle every so often. That's good for most of the plant stuff. But the trees, you can just run around with the water bottle every so often.
Because we also could just expand that floor a little bit, or do we need distance?
Actually, we need very close proximity.
For the beehive part, we need extreme proximity.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just repurpose this to be easy. And then, of course, like I said, you'd have to build these out quite a bit, but maybe add a 3rd engine though at that point, so it could get pricey.
But where would we put a 3rd engine that wouldn't overbalance? Because right now we've got the 2 engines sitting there and there.
Oh, it doesn't have to be symmetrical if that's what you're worried about. The game doesn't take that into account.
Oh, it doesn't.
You
Even
could
though it's
literally have them all
like
on
a
one side.
water wheel.
Yeah, it doesn't take that physics into account.
Okay, that seems really silly and stupid, but sure.
Yeah, when we only had 1 engine for a little bit there, it wasn't like I didn't have to compensate while navigating.
Well,
Yeah,
no. I
it's
didn't
also
mean
why
like
you
that.
can't turn the ship by turning on the engines and having them face different directions.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot of physics simulation going on.
Sometimes that's to our benefit, like with fall damage.
Actually, I'm curious about something. If these gauges actually work on the engines and on the tank,
They do.
Okay,
That's how.
because the
I
tank is still reading. The tank is still reading like 3/4.
That's because, like, when I filled it up until the needle actually hit the max, and then it slowly backed off because it was filling the actual fuel tanks.
So did you ended up putting all four, you said 4 cans into this?
Yes.
Okay, so it sounds like about half a can each fills the engines.
Yeah.
Okay, that's actually a lot more efficient than I thought it was. Okay, that's
And-
good then. That's good.
And how I found this out is that I looked at the sprinkler here. It's got a gauge too for the water.
It does? Oh, holy
Yeah.
shit!
Oh, you didn't see that
Yeah,
before?
and it's like, it's like
no, I never
thought-
look at it from this side.
And so it's like when I put water in it, like I noticed it was slowly filling. I was like, wait a minute. And so it's like, let me go check the gas tank. Okay, it has a giant, huge dial there. Grab the biofuel. and put one in. It's like, oh, it is filling it up. Okay, those are good indicators.
Nice.
Oh. Learning!
I just realized that Panya made 2 signs next to his box.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yes. His personal box, which is right behind him.
No touchy.
I can't even see them. Oh, there we go. No touchy.
Alright, so do we do any
Touchy.
other housekeeping
Touchy.
before we call it a
Touchied
night?
it. I touchied it.
Oh yeah, and there's even gauges on the actual like furnaces. Just noticed.
Wait, furnace?
The engines.
Yeah, like right here.
The engine. I said that earlier.
Oh. I call it a furnace because it's basically boiling water to turn a
No,
wheel.
that's a boiler. It's a boiler.
The birdie boiler.
Boiler's where the water is, the furnace is where the fire goes.
And no, not the birdie boiler.
So, how are you guys watering the grass for the...
Bottle.
Manually.
Water by hand.
By hand.
You know that's what the sprinkler's for, right?
Well, we've been using the sprinkler for the trees.
The trees require less watering than the grass does.
I mean, if you're constantly milking the goat, it does.
Which we are not.
If you don't milk the goat, then the goat doesn't eat the grass, and then the grass doesn't need water to grow it further.
The green grass goes all around, all around.
Are you having? Yes, if we used a squeaky hinge. Are you having fun? He's squeaking the hinge.
Did you name the goat?
Of course we did. Did you
Billy.
not? You can look,
Billy.
literally look at its name tag.
I know
Billy.
I'm trying to, it keeps walking away.
Billy.
It is keep walking away. Like, it literally
If
won't
you
let
pick
you...
it up and you hit rename, it shows it there too. He doesn't like you.
What? Why?
Here, over here. He's
I was
trying to
testing.
come through the fence.
I was testing
Like
it.
it's visible over here.
Why did you try and shoot me, Eddie?
I wanted to see what it would do.
God.
Did you take damage when it happened?
No!
Okay. I was testing a theory. There was only one way to find out for sure, though.
We already found that out earlier. Remember when I accidentally shot you and then you wouldn't stand still? So
Yeah,
I
but-
could get the arrow back?
I wanted to confirm that I didn't lose health at that point, because I couldn't tell what was the bear and what was the arrow. Or could have been the arrow. I have confirmed with science!
Also, it's... Sorry, I'm only dying. It's okay. It's also pretty much 11 o'clock.
Okay, yeah. Any last minute housekeeping before we call it a night?
I think we're good for here.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll be back next week for more rafting. We'll see what the next island brings, and hopefully it brings a charger. That's what we're hoping for now, right? That's the wish
Yep.
list.
That's the wish
Yeah.
list, is battery charging.
Let there be chargers next island! Actually, Panya, how far are we from the next major point?
641 meters.
Oh, so
Not
yeah.
bad at all.
It'll be
We made some good progress.
Yeah. All right. See you next time, everybody.
Bye!